Still woos, up dude. Oh, nice little echo to start it off. First half of a case. Topps Chrome Megas. This is gonna be a banger. Wow, bro, we've been killing it late night, dude. Especially like this time or like 2, 3 in the morning. It's been going fucking great. So that's the new hours. That's the new hours. Got some fallback insurance tonight too, boys. Oh, the first half of a case. We fucking love Topps Chrome, guys. Pats Nation, what's happening? We got some fallback insurance tonight too. Introducing a new little niche. Just in case if you want to trade two teams in, you still got some insurance. So Womp, let's say you trade two teams in, right? But you hit a team that you don't really like. You can keep one of the teams that you traded in and like fall back on one of those. Yeah. So just a little kind of helps you out. You could take a chance on it. If you hit something you don't like, you could just roll with one of the teams that you got. It's probably gonna be a grind, but it's all good. We finish breaks. We're doing 30 a spin, so it's $3 a mega. I mean, $3 a mega. Price points for these and Resurgence are definitely a lot different. Usually we do 28 for 10 megas of Resurgence and it flies. We're just only going to go up $2 for this one. All card ship. Looking for some autos, I'm telling you. Shit, let's hit a gold fractor. First half of the case, 10 megas. Oh, this is gonna be a banger. Wipe my camera off a little bit. Give me a second, boys. I don't know if that's blurry or anything, but let me take care of that if it is. Yeah, it looks the same. Every break live stream to what? I mean to YouTube, per usual. Week 2, the NFL season starts tomorrow. Lock in your parlays. Lock in your fantasy teams. Lino, what's happening, buddy? Let's see another red out of 5, huh? You know we've been pulling the shit out of them. Hand back, what's happening? First half of the case. Just cracked it today. Looking for some bangers. Nate, what's up, kid? Just another day in the mix. Yeah, Kingdom of Heaven is a very long movie. Very good though. Yeah, it's crazy. Line delay, what's happening? First half of a case, 10 megas of Topps Chrome. All team lives, first half of the case. This is going to be a banger. All card ship, boys. All card ship. We've been pulling nothing but absolute heat out of Topps Chrome Megas, guys. This is going to be a fun one. Triple G, what's happening? Got 10 mega boxes, first half of the case. Pookie, what's happening? Somebody's got to get the party started. For trading two teams, guys, we got that fallback insurance. HT Glass, what's happening, buddy? Here, Hall Jeremy, what's up? What's happening? What's happening? 10 mega boxes. Honestly, this price is not bad at all. Coach K, what's up, buddy? Loba, what's up, love? How are you doing? I'm doing good. We just hopped on here. So we've kind of been attacking the late nights lately. They've been doing pretty good for us. So late nights, early mornings kind of thing. Tops Chrome. This is the first half of a case. Looking to pull some bangers out of these things. Oh, it's wide open. Wide open. We've officially retired Resurgence. So you won't see any more Resurgence from us. We pulled everything you can pull out of it. Yeah, we hit a super fractor. We hit autos, the rookie QBs, the electrolytes. It's on to the next. I mean, we kind of already kicked it off with Topps Chrome when we hit that Caleb Williams out of 5 auto. And then the Tom Brady Helix, Maserati Marv short print. Oof. Oh, yeah. Some more bangers to come. How's everything been? How's work? Too busy? I feel that. Too much work. Yeah, I've had to like change my entire sleep schedule now. The complaints are what annoy me when I worked at human resources. People at being dumb and being bad is we're we're human. Everyone's gonna do it. But complaints are what kind of annoy me. Yeah, I'm telling you that you can fix all the problems. Yeah, I remember that job a little too well. You gotta close your door to get work done. That's funny. Be like The Office, Michael Scott. Don't be Toby from HR. Did you see that they're making kind of like a new series, kind of based off of The Office? But the only person that they're bringing back is fuck, what's his name? Oh, Rowdy's in the background. He's like in chat. Yeah, it's called the paper, I want to say. But they're bringing back um what was his name? The Spanish guy that worked with Kevin and in accounting. I'm kind of upset right now with myself that I can't remember his name. I don't know. What made The Office funny was the kind of like bland humor, and I don't know if they can get away with saying that's what she said nowadays. Damn, I don't know how I don't know his name. Yeah, I think it was one of the most like successful shows of all time or something like that. But I don't know. They're remaking it, and he was the only person that I saw in the pre-credits, like the what do you call it? Like the previews. That was back. Oscar. That's his name. So no, we'll see. There's a bunch of shows I wish that they would bring back. Susan's good. She's been working, and then the nephew is being a butthead, but he's pretty good. Getting bigger and bigger by the day. Yeah, he's always watching Mickey Mouse's Clubhouse or Bluey. But other than that, it's been chilling, chilling, chilling. But yeah, most of our breaks have kind of been like late nights, early mornings. I want to I want to go to the FSU Miami game. The only problem is that I know it's going to be a top 10 matchup, and those tickets are going to be a bit pricey. Yeah, we've been kind of attacking like early mornings. It's been working well for us, so kind of rolling with it. Absolutely. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if we don't get going, I'm just gonna stop it and then run this in the morning. that's kind of been our niche. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Sounds good. We've always been starting off slow though. It starts off slow and then all of a sudden the break fills in 45 minutes. Less than that. And it's like, where y'all been for the last 5 hours? Literally. Tell them to lock in, gotta lock in, gotta lock in. But yeah, if I don't end up going to the FSU Miami game, I probably won't go to any games this year. But I'm completely fine with that. Like, it is what it is. I'll probably still end up going over to Tally just because game day is probably going to be there. Just to enjoy the experience and stuff. James Sir, what's happening, buddy? How far is Vegas from you? Couple hours, huh? Oh, okay. Did they play the Niners this year? Oh, in the preseason? Oh, that sucks. That's how it always was with like the Bucks and the Dolphins. We would only play the Dolphins in Miami in preseason. But I think this year we actually play them. Oh, my week. I started the wrong people. Shoe ended up kicking my ass. I lost by like 11 points. Yeah, I ended up starting the wrong people. If I would have left my lineup how it was when we first drafted the starters, I would have won. But then, CMC got in apparently was injured. I ended up switching him out. Then I switched him back in. but he was like the person I took out would have won me the game when I switched him. So it's all good. It's only week one. I've seen people get blown out in week one and still win the league. It's fantasy football. You never know what's going to happen. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Appreciate those shares, Lob. Yeah, he was. He was in here for a little bit. Oh yeah, ready for sure. He's got to get the start this week, bro. I wouldn't start him and Evans though. Yeah, he told me. He told me that they were on TikTok, dude. That's awesome. That he's breaking for a company or whatever. Aiden, what's happening, buddy? Got a new thing called fallback insurance too on the trade too. If you end up trading two teams in, you don't like the team you hit on the wheel, you can keep one of the teams that you traded in. So a little fallback insurance on that trade too. Yeah, I did. I saw it. The Raiders looked pretty good. And Bowers is going to be fine. He might have an MCL sprain, but he'll be fine. That dude's a baller. K2, what's happening, bud? Yeah, no, it's just it's those knee hits, man. The thing is that they've implemented this targeting rule so badly. It's like people just say, "Fuck it, I don't want to get kicked out of the game. If I hit him helmet to helmet, I might as well just go for the knees." Ten tops Chrome Megas, guys. It only takes one. All card ship. Chasing autographs, super refractors. Autos out of 5 out of 10. That's funny. Bradley, and what's happening, buddy? Want to have at least a numbered come out of every box. We're looking for anything under 50. Looking for some autographs. Some of those urban legends. Tom Brady autos in this. Peyton Manning. Jade Daniels. Caleb. Bo Nix. Drake May. We already pulled Drake's May auto at a 199. We've seen it. Maybe some RPAs, maybe? Oh, rookie patch auto. Like 2024 products, if you pulled a autograph with a patch for like any rookie, that's considered an RPA. Or any year. Any year's a rookie year with a patch. If it has an autograph on it, it's an RPA. No question's a dumb question, Loba. Knowledge is power. You can't learn if you don't ask. Of course, of course. Yeah, like I said, if this doesn't get moving, then we'll just we'll pick it up in the morning. Take me a little nappy nap. Hop on a bit early and get to going. Godzilla, what's up, buddy? First half of the case, 10 megas. Topps Chrome. Looking for autographs, superfractors, anything out of 5 on the red. 75s, 50, 25s. Maybe some future star autos. Drake May, Caleb, Jaden Daniels, and Bo Nix, rookie autos we're looking for. First half of the case. Don't let that licensing not fool you, guys. We've already pulled like a $1,500 to $2,000 comp card out of this product. Don't let it fool you. First half of the case. We're looking for the bangers. Loba's happening. Well, let's get you an absolute nuke today. How about starting off with the Broncos, Loba? How about starting off with Denver? How about an absolute nuke to start it off? The wheel's hot. That's how you do it, Loba. Let's fucking go. That's a banger. Chasing that Bo Nix. John Elway. Audric Estime. Troy Franklin. Let's go. Started off super hot fire. That's what happens. When the wheel's spinning, you can hit. You can shuffle the wheels many times as you like to. Panty dropper, what's happening? Tell me that wheel's not hot, baby. The Broncos are gone already. Oh, big stretch. That's the way to start it off, Loeb. Let's go. It's still so early right now. I'm over here thinking it's late. I'll tell you, my time, all screwed up. Got some trade back insurance for everybody too. If you trade in two teams, you don't like the team you hit with the trade in, you can keep one of the teams that you traded in, guys. Appreciate you hopping in, Load. Oh, tomorrow, week 2, the NFL season kicks off. It's going to be a banger. Who plays tomorrow? The Commies and is it the Commanders and Packers? Sounds good. Oh, excuse me. It's slow right now. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Let me get those blue light glasses on, especially with all this blue. Especially with all the blue. Damn, dude, what a crazy day, bro. William Ken, what's up, bro? Boy, you tell me the wheel ain't hot, and the Broncos are the first team off the wheel. It's the first half of a case. Low was going back in. She hit big the first spin. Let's go 2 for 2, Lola. Let's go 2 for 2, and let's get you a nuke. There you go. See little Bucky Irvin pop out of this, huh? Hell, we take the Bucks. See a little Bucky Irvin pop out of that thing. Jalen McMillan, Bucky Irvin. Yeah, he is. You know what's crazy is that the Falcons kind of shut him down for a little bit. But it just goes to show you that even if you shut him down, he still has a chance to break one, which is nice. Yeah, we're really happy about that rookie receiver we got, Emeka Ibuka. I'm just excited for football to be back. Hurricanes playing really good. We got a big game this week. Tom, what's up, buddy? Week 2 of the NFL season almost here. The Broncos and the Bucks, first two teams off the wheel. All the cards shipped. This is going to be a banger. Appreciate all the hearts, guys. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Broncos, Bucks, first two teams off the wheel. Got that trade back in insurance as well, guys. Fallback. If you trade two teams in and you don't like the team you hit in on the trade, you can keep one of the two teams that you traded. Nice little fallback insurance for you. Take a shot at one of the big boys. If not, keep the team you got. Keep one of them. Want to get you the best possible odds of hitting those bangers. Broncos, Bucks, first two teams off the wheel. You can shuffle the wheel if you like. The wheel's pretty hot right now. I wouldn't. Yeah, I figure, sometimes I feel when people trade in two teams, they kind of get smoked. So if you do end up, like, let's say you got the Bills, and let's say you got the Ravens, right? You want to trade them in, your commies are live still, the Pats trying to hit them. If you end up hitting the Browns, you can either keep the Bills or the Ravens. You don't have to take the Browns. So you could take a shot at those big teams and then still walk away with one of the teams that you traded in. Nice little insurance for you. Appreciate all the shares, love. Let's keep it going, going, going. The boost numbers right now are pretty bad, so that's why I haven't hit any yet. Wait until a little bit better, and then we'll start hitting some boosts. This break is anything like we've had with Topps Chrome, it's going to be a banger. That I can guarantee you. The fluidity cards. Um, I don't think it has the fluidity. Let me check real quick. I know, like, remember the card? I think you're confused with something else. You remember the card I sent you, that urban legend of Charles Woodson? Yeah, so that's considered like a case hit. Um, that would be like one of the case hits in this. Like, you got the urban legends, the youthquakes, the Sunday swags, the radiating rookies, would be a case hit. The let's goes into existence, the helixes, stuff like that. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I was like, "Yep, I know where that's going." Dazzling debuts, the all etches, future stars, stuff like that. Yeah, I really like what they did with the graffiti and everything for the urban legends. That's sick. And then you can actually hit patches in Topps Chrome, because in Topps Resurgence you gotta pull hobby boxes to hit patches. In Chrome you can actually pull patches. So definitely a better an upgrade of the product. So the price point's just a little bit different. I like Obsidian. I don't like the Obsidian prices, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. They feel just a little bit expensive. We've never ripped it. I wouldn't mind giving it a go. I think the cards look pretty cool though. Definitely. I just don't really like. I don't know. For those kind of sets, I think hobby boxes are definitely the way to go. Yeah, I do like the patches in that set. I do think that set is going to be one of the bangers when it comes to whenever Topps goes to replace Panini with a license. I think that's going to be like one of the bigger sets. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm confusing that with the Midnight. I feel like Midnight and Obsidian's kind of almost the same. Obsidian, I'm sorry, Midnight might be the new Obsidian. Yeah, I was confusing myself for a second. And I do like Midnight. Don't get me wrong, I do. I can't agree with no score and encore's horrible. We do like the Elite though. Elite's been okay, but score and encore absolutely not. We've actually done some Elite blaster breaks. We'll be doing some more up here soon. We got some things in the works right now that we're going to start running this weekend. That is going to be pretty cool. Me and Rowdy've been cooking some stuff up. Yeah, it does. Elite has the 2025 rookies. Some of them, like the big rookies that actually were at the Panini photography, like photo shoot that they do every year. They'll be in their uniforms. The ones that aren't are in their college unis. But yeah, you can still find the 2025 rookies in there. But yeah, I'm excited about what me and Rowdy been kind of cooking up. Nothing but the best. The chef's always cooking in the kitchen. Yeah, Friday's show is gonna be an absolute banger. Rowdy, we should open a restaurant. I can run it. Well, we might actually run that one. No, we don't have it scheduled yet. But I'll probably end up running it maybe a little bit earlier than like we've kind of been attacking the nighttime. We might run a little bit earlier just so the community can hop in. Sounds good. Yeah, it's kind of been one of the ones that we've been experimenting on and wanting to try some new things out. Exactly. Never know if you don't try. You don't know if you don't ask. It's the best things about questions. Yeah, we're just happy shit. We're just happy football season's back. Finally, Sundays feel right again. Yeah, the damn Mark Andrews blew a parlay for me, and the Lions blew another. I think Rowdy probably does a little bit, but the thing is my best parlays are college parlays. NFL, I just I don't know. I got my conspiracies about the NFL and parlays, but when it comes to college, I am 2-0 calling upsets for the week for the first 2 weeks. I called USF to upset Boise State. USF beat the dog shit out of Boise State. Last week, I called Baylor to beat SMU. Baylor beat SMU. So this week I got to look at the schedule. Yeah, Lions fucking shit the bed, and they were, of course, the last leg. Of course. I tell you what, though, I do have a lock. I do have a lock, and I don't like the lock. That's the issue. I hate the bet. I don't like it, but I do have a lock. Yeah, that Monday night game was insane. The Sunday night game with the Bills and the Ravens. Oh my god, that game. Josh Allen is the definition of him. But I'm telling you right now, and Rowdy, it pains me to say this. USF is going to cover points against Miami. USF is 16 and a half plus versus Miami. Get it while you can, because I'm telling you, it's gonna drop. It's gonna drop. USF is serious, bro. That's a good team. I still like Miami to win. But there's no way 16 and a half points. D-Rec, what's happening? That's my lock just when it comes to for a leg. But the upset of the week, I'm not sure yet. I haven't looked at it. Seth Hall, what's up, buddy? I haven't really looked at the schedule for this week. Let's see. Stepane Droppa. 10 megas, guys. Half case, the first half of the case. Looking for some autos. All card ship. We're gonna pull at least a numbered out of every box. And this is our first time actually ripping a sealed case of Topps Chrome. So I'm excited to see what's going to be the auto ratio. All right, let's see what we got. Week 3. Clemson, Georgia Tech. That's an interesting game to check out. I know Dog hate me for this one, but Georgia, Tennessee. Tennessee looks pretty good. I don't like them to upset. Well, ooh, Georgia goes to Tennessee. I don't know. I still like Georgia to handle that. South Carolina, Missouri, Texas Tech, and Utah. Oh no, sorry, that's week 4. Vandy, South Carolina could be a game to keep your eye on. My upset of the week watch could be Georgia Tech over Clemson. Not even gonna lie. Them Yellow Jackets. Haynes King's a baller. And it's at Georgia Tech. Ooh. Foot traffic is just so much different. It's kind of crazy. The Batman. What's happening, buddy? Only the Broncos and the Bucks off the wheel. Smoking weed and farting. Damn. That room's got to be rough right now with the smell. Sounds relaxing, though. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, man. Ugh, it's frustrating. Yeah, I know, Batman. It's crazy, dude. It's me and my buddy Rowdy who run the page together. We had a conversation about it. It's sickening. Just goes to show you the crazy shit that goes on in this world. Lobo, what do we hit lately? Damn, we've been pulling some heat. We pulled a couple of numbered out of the elite. We had a numbered Bowers, a numbered Bo Nix. What else did we hit? Ooh, pretty low numbered Bijan. That was gas. This is the first half of a sealed case of Topps Chrome Megas. 10 of them things. This will be a grind. I knew it would be. But it's all good. Our breaks have been randomly filling at like 2 a.m., 2:30. Just all of a sudden. The wheel goes nonstop. Yeah, it's true. Once that flow starts coming in, bang, 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 bang. Yeah, because then, gives me something to talk about. I can talk to the people, be interactive. It's hard sitting here not talking to anybody. So we appreciate when y'all hang out and chat and keep us going. Scat Pack, what's up, bud? Wheels already on fire. Broncos were the first team to fall. Bucks followed. Half a case of Topps Chrome Megas. We're gonna pull some bangers, fellas. This is the first half of the case. JM, welcome in, bud. We got some trade back insurance for you. If you trade in two teams, you don't like the team you hit, you can keep one of the teams you traded in, guys. Some good fallback insurance for you. Yeah, the B teams are hitting. Those big rookie Qs been falling quick. What was it like 2 weeks ago? We pulled Drake May's auto at a 199. Hell, I want to say it was the last time we ran Topps Chrome, actually. We pulled Drake May's auto at a 199, Caleb's at a 5, and Bo Nix on like a base silver auto. We're looking for JD. Okay. Mikey, Nails, what's happening? We're looking for Jaden Daniels. All cards shipped. The first 10 of the case. You have any Jaden Daniels? Oh God, I remember the singles days. Wouldn't even say hi. Just immediate. You got any Jaden Daniels? I don't know what a redskin is, but you have any Jaden Daniels? Telling her. Jaden looked decent in the first week too. Speaking of Jaden Daniels, his fantasy points I don't think were that great, but he didn't look too bad. Sports car bros, what's up, dude? Broncos and the Bucks, first two teams off the wheel. First half of a sealed case, so that top's chrome. Looking for megas. I'm sorry, we're looking for autos. Chasing those automographs. Aaron the Barber, what's happening? 10 mega boxes, all card ship. You got that fallback insurance, guys, in case you want to trade in two teams. It's fresh as so fresh. Jack Powell, what's up, buddy? First half of the case. Emerson, what's happening? Bucks and the Broncos, first two teams hit. The wheel's hot. Could trade two teams for a spin if you like. Got that fallback insurance in case you hit a team you don't like on your trade. First half of a case. Crick Sus, what's happening, buddy? Broncos already off. They got hit. The wheel is hot. Chasing autographs. Jaden Daniels, Tom Brady and Drake May, Brock Bowers, Maserati Marv, Malik Neighbors, Lad McConkey, Caleb Williams, CJ Stroud, Bryce Young. Big Four, what's up, buddy? First half of the case. Sean, welcome in. $30 teams left on the wheel. Trade 2 teams for a spin if you like. You get that fallback insurance. This is the first half of the case. 10 megas. The wheel's loaded. Commies, Bears, Pats, Raiders, Giants, Chargers, Cardinals. Texans still alive. The Rams. The Rams always hit. Good God. She's fresh as some fish. Nobody messed with that Tiger. Mino, what's happening? In love with the first team hit was the Broncos. Just saying. It's true. The wheel's hot. Joe Tay, welcome in, bud. 30 teams left. We got 10 mega boxes. The first half of a case of Topps Chrome. Broncos, Bucks. First 2 teams off the wheel in that order. If you want to trade 2 teams in, guys, you got the fallback insurance. If you don't like the team you hit on your trade in, you can keep one of the teams you traded in. Take a shot for the big teams, or if you skunk out, you can always keep one of the teams you traded in. PB Sports, what's happening? First half of a full case. PK True, welcome in. 2 teams off the wheel. You could shuffle the wheel as many times as you like. The wheel's hot. Huh? What's happening, buddy? Oh, pot. Welcome in. 10 mega boxes of Topps Chrome in the first half of a sealed case. We're looking for autographs, low numbered. Some super fractors. BG, what's happening? Broncos first team off the wheel. Bucks were hit. Got that fallback insurance, guys. If you trade two teams in on the wheel and you hit the Browns or the Titans, you can keep one of the teams that you traded in. You don't have to get stuck with them. We want to give you the best possible chance to grab those teams on the wheel. Pulled Caleb's autograph out of 5. Drake Mays out of 199. Early bird gets the worm. I'm live till it rips. I am live till it rips. We got 10 megas to rip. I made some I made some ramen tonight and I put some sazon in it. Girl. They don't call me the chef for no reason now. I know it sounds funny, but I want to order this thing. I told Susan about it. It's called a swamp bucket. You ever heard of that? Well, nah, you're out in California. You probably never heard of it. Let me show you. It's like a big thing for like down south people when they want to do like crab, crawfish bowls and stuff. So it looks like this, right? $166. No, it might just stay at Walmart. Anyways, so like this, right? But you can cook. It's got a heater inside of it, right? So you can do boils and stuff like that. Uh, Crab, shellfish, shrimp, whatever you want, right? I got so many different damn recipes for that shit. And then it's got like they got holes at the top where you can just pick it up, pour it out. Get me a little crawfish bowl going. You can do peanuts in it. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, give me one. So Susan, I said, hey, Christmas list there, shout. Jay Loadsy, what's happening? Someone's got to hit the bangers. It's fresh, it's so fresh. Big old teams on the wheel. I know we're gonna hit big. He could be. I'll be honest. It could be either. He could be sleeping or working. I know they've had him on nights lately. Usually, if he's working, he pops in here like 1:30. Because I know the beginning of the night is kind of busy. He said lays out the floor plans, and he can actually just relax after that. Norman Johnson, what's up, buddy? Half case break. First half of the case. KL welcome in. Commies Bears. We got that fallback trade insurance, guys. If you trade two teams in, you don't like the team you hit on your trade, you can keep one of the teams you traded in. Papo 24, what's up, dude? 10 mega boxes, all card ship. You can shuffle the wheel if you like. Broncos are the first team off the wheel. Then the Bucks. Big team still live. There's 30 of them. Looking for autos, RPAs, superfractors. Gmo, what's happening? What's good, Gmo? How you doing, brother? Week 2 of the NFL season's almost here. Just passed through. Hell yeah, dude. J Mav, what's happening? It's gonna be a fun one. Gmo, who is that? What is that? A Chiefs jersey on your back there? Oh yeah, that's right. Because week 2, it's the Super Bowl matchup. Mm. Gmo, what you think about the whole Kelsey running into Worthy, dude? Yeah, I agree. It's a crossing route. It's got to be layered differently. Kelsey, should have did a little bit better, but it's literally NFL. Anything can happen. What if they did the What if they did the move and traded back for Tyreek? Because Hill's not fucking happy right now in Miami. I mean, I know y'all got Hollywood Brown, but I think that would be huge. Geo, dude, what's happening, bud? I'm still surprised to this day that they let him go. To be honest with you. Yeah, we're Bucks fans on this channel. I think we got Houston on Monday. That should be a good game. Gmo, let me tell you, bro. I started Isaiah Pacheco because I thought CMC was going to be hurt. No good. Pacheco runs so angry too, bro. He's such a good running back. But he's coming off an injury, so it's going to take him a couple weeks to get back into the groove of things. But I don't think the Chiefs are going anywhere. As long as Andy Reid's that head coach, Bro. Sharon, what's happening? What was the injury? Was it a knee injury or like an ankle or something? For some reason, I can't remember why he was injured. Yeah. Oh fuck yeah, bro. He broke his lower leg. Few in between is gonna come back the same from that. Fuck. Like I'm really interested to see how Godwin is after his ankle injury. Cause that's oh my god, that was horrible. Yeah, Kareem Hunt's good, dude. I think the NFL's slowly getting back to the old school, like running the football. I mean, look at the teams that have success. The Eagles. They run the ball damn near more than everybody. DFW, what's up, bud? Yeah, they couldn't stop the run. And Herbie kind of showed out, bro. P. Patty, welcome in. And here comes old Taylor setting us back. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Emeka Ibuka is looking like a different breed, bro. So I'm pretty excited what Tampa's got going forward, especially when Mike retires. Damn, they play the y'all got the Eagles at home. Excuse me, at home, or is it there in Philly? Home. Oh, that's kind of good then. I've been to Arrowhead once, um, but kind of just like walked in, walked out. I went to a Royals game back in oof, talking like 2016. You're from Cali? Nice. We get a lot of people on here from California. Couples Corner, what's happening? It amazes me how Arrowhead and the K share parking lots. It's like holy shit. But hell, we're just happy football season's back. Thursdays, Sundays, Mondays are great again. Apparently, sometimes on Saturdays now. But college football is going crazy. NFL Week 1 was insane. That Bills Ravens game was crazy. Telling you. You imagine placing a bet on the Bills to win the game when there's 4 minutes left in the game? When they're down by what was it, 15 or something? Josh Allen, dude, an animal. Yeah, McCarthy looks pretty good. The best thing, if I was a Vikes fan, the best thing I would say about that game is the fact that McCarthy threw a pick six. That was a late throw. He should have never thrown the ball, and he bounced back and led him to win the game. That's huge. Huge. I'd be ecstatic Not only for the win, but the fact that he can bounce back like that, dude, come on. Oh, yeah, 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 of course. Did you see what, remember in the preseason when Cam Little hit that, like, 67-yard field goal? Did you see what his 1 of 1, um, NFL Shield no, it was a laundry tag, I think, sold at a Select? It was like 2,800 bucks, a kicker. All you gotta do is that player has a good year, and them prices are going up. Yeah. It was his 1 of 1, I don't think it was a Shield, I think it was a laundry tag. It ended up selling for, I think it was like 27.86 or something like that, or 2,800 bucks, like 2 days after he made that field goal. And I think Cam Little just had like 15, fantasy points, which is hilarious. Kid's a stud. 30 teams left on the wheel, the first half of a case. Broncos and Bucks off the wheel. All card ship. It's gonna be a banger. Yeah, I'm excited to see, how the season plays out. Oh, yeah, he makes kicking, like, exciting. We shall see. I just don't agree with the Brazil game week 1. That's the only thing that's kinda pissed me off so far. E memorabilia, what's happening, buddy? I agree, let's grow the game, take it worldwide. Sure, by all means. But really, week 1? What are we doing, bro? You got 2 fan bases that have been waiting how many months for their home team? And yeah, Roger Goodell, let's do that. Let's just take the game and go have it in Sao Paulo. Yeah, for real. I do know that they're gonna try to grow the league and get some expansion teams. I'm curious to see what cities, or if they try to go out of the country, what country and city is gonna get a team? Because that's gonna be pretty crazy. The logistics of that just does not make sense. Yeah, apparently they're trying to grow the league, to, like, 36 teams and branch out. I think 2 more here in the States and then 2 in other countries, like 1 in each or whatever. Maybe the same country, then 2 teams. Because hell, what, it was a rumor that the Jags were gonna move over there, right? I don't think the Jags go anywhere, though. I think they'll just start a new franchise. Jacksonville's actually got a pretty good fan base. But hell, if you can take the Raiders away from Oakland, pretty sure they'll take the Jags away from Jacksonville. Yeah, exactly. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't updated the Coliseum. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Buzz Kim, what's up, buddy? Broncos and Bucks, only two teams off the wheel, guys. First half of a full case. We've pulled Caleb Williams auto out of 5, Drake Mays auto out of 199. We've been absolutely killing it with Topps Chrome. Yeah, low by now. Ugh. I will tell you though, the Raiders stadium is kind of wild. Yeah, I remember the Dolphins and the Marlins shared a stadium for a long time. Jay Z, what's up, buddy? Like, how the hell you gonna play a football game and you got the baseball diamond in in the middle of the field? Like, what the fuck? Jay Z, what's happening, brother? Oh yeah, low. I could just imagine. Milan Dow, what's happening? One game I've always wanted to go to is a Bills game. Go to like a Bills tailgate. Hell, I'll go to a KC game for some KC barbecue. Shit. I had barbecue when I was in Kansas City that one time. Ooh boy. Fall off the bone. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm from I'm originally from Miami. So I'm not a Dolphins fan, I'm a Bucks fan, but I'm a huge Miami Hurricanes fan. And oh, the Miami Hurricanes tailgates are so much fun. So much fun. Spanish food going everywhere. Oh, imagine chugging 6 beers and then go getting a cafe con leche. Oh my god, I miss it. Some I remember, some I don't. Bro, love, I feel that so much. Hell yeah. Tailgating is by far a top tier experience. Everybody needs to experience it at least once. At least. There's only been one tailgate that I've gone to that I haven't made it to the game. And I was Stone Cold Steve Austin smashing beers and chugging them. I think after the seventh time, that's the reason why I didn't make it to that game. That could be the reason. I don't know. Thirty teams left. Broncos and the Bucks off the wheel. I can put it on TV while in the black hole, Casey. Oh my god, was it just a sea of black and then you had your KC unis? I mean, you like your KC outfit? Rock cord or something. That's awesome. I tell you one thing though, for the Tampa Bay Bucks, the pirate ship is so badass. If you ever get a chance to go to a Tampa Bay game, no matter who they're playing, The pirate ship is so loud when it explodes, when it shoots off the cannons for like red zone, field goals, touchdowns. That shit's insane. Yeah, it's so gas. And then like all the it looks like a little town under it, like in the background. That's all like, you get beers, dogs, burgers, shit like that. It's pretty cool. The whole fan experience is pretty gas. Yeah, the Niners got the foghorn. The Vikings got that the Viking clap with the is it a horn that they? Oh yeah, the Viking horn. I think the Jags got like a pool or something in their stadium too. It's like a pool bar. Levi Stadium looks pretty cool on TV. I like what stadium's right on that river? Is it Pittsburgh? That's got the river like right next to the stadium? I think it's Pittsburgh. Oh, apparently we're supposed to get some like fall weather. Supposed to get down to the 60s this weekend, which is nice. Supposed to be like 63, 64. See, at Hard Rock Stadium, the way it's designed, it has a roof, but it's not really a roof. The roof outlines all the seats except for the field, but the way it's built is that the visiting team gets the sun shined on them, and the home team, obviously either the Hurricanes or the Dolphins, they have shade. It's probably one of the funniest designs ever. But Hard Rock Stadium is gas. I remember when it didn't have the roof. But I've been a hell of a lot more Miami Hurricane games than Bucks games. 30 teams remaining. This is gonna be one of those grinds where the wheel sits and sits, and then all of a sudden it goes crazy. Bangers come out exactly, low. When the wheel sits, it hits. Jugging, what's happening? Loba, I got a proposition for you, and I'm going to do this, but it's up to you. All right. So we're at 10 boxes. You got if we break it down to five, then it'd be $15 spins. So you have two teams right now. I'll let you pick which five boxes we rip if we cut it down, and then I'll give you three spins, and you can keep two of the teams. So you still, it matches the price that you've paid. But it's up to you. If not, then I'm just going to grind this one out. But just try to make it a little bit more of a cheaper price. You sure? Because I do know 30 is a big spin price. I get it. All right, so let's do it. Okay, so we'll go this way, right? So one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Give me five numbers. Yeah, because we've been here 2 hours and nobody's gone in. Let's break it down a little bit. One, two, five, seven, 10. I like it. Okay, so one, two. We'll take out three and four. And then five's good. Take out six. Seven's good. Eight, nine. All right, cool. I like that. I like that count. Just to make it a little bit cheaper. Give me 1 second. Let me get you those spins too. Try to mix it. Oh, hell yeah. I like it. All right, you get the Broncos and the Bucks right now. I'm gonna delete this break and then um let me then I'll do your wheel spins for you. All right, Lobo, you ready? I'll give you 3 spins, and you tell me what teams you like that you want. Bang. All right, Commies, Titans, or Bengals. No, no, no. Pick two. Pick 2 teams. Commies, Bengals. Gotcha. Crazy that if you think about it, the next spin was the Commanders. That's crazy. But they're all yours, Lobo. And the Cincinnati Bengals. Oh, yeah, do not swipe on that, sorry. I don't know why that did 30. All right, there we go. See Matson, what's happening, bud? See Matson's happening. Oh, that wheel's been hot. See Matson with the first purchase. Let's do it, brother. Grabbing the Saints. New Orleans. Remember, guys, you got that. Let me set it up. I just realized that it fell. I'm sorry. You can trade 2 teams for a spin. You got that fallback insurance. So if you end up hitting a team you don't like on your trade, you can keep one of the teams that you traded in. Oh, Gmo, we appreciate it, brother. We're not the channel that likes to sit here and yell at people. That is definitely not our MO. The right, bro, Gmo. Okay, I'm so sorry. I just saw your picture blown up a little bit, and then the back of the jersey, and then you hit the Raiders. That is an all-time funny welcome to the community moment. You can trade teams amongst yourselves too. Don't worry. Oh my god, that's funny. That's, oh my god, that's for that horrible jersey. Oh, that's too funny. But yeah, if you guys want to trade teams amongst yourself, by all means, guys. We did start off with 10 boxes, guys, if you want to know why we're at 28. We dumbed it down to 5. See Madsen grabbing that dragon hatchling. Get this man a banger now. Come on. The Rams. Sneaky, sneaky. Couple of Cali teams coming off back to back, huh? Oh, no, I'm an idiot. They're in Vegas now. Gmo, sounds good, bud. We appreciate you. We live stream every single break to YouTube, so you can always rewatch your breaks with us. Yeah, if you ever want to look up the channel in case, like, let's say you fall asleep, whatever, things happen. We know whatnot kind of bugs out, so we live stream. All you got to do is look up Southeastern Card Trading. Grabbing the Vikes. Minnesota. Matt Weezy, what's up, buddy? $24 teams left. We're ripping. That is so funny. Seeing it said the Raiders suck, and then and then he hit the Raiders. If someone does hit the Chiefs, Gmo, and if y'all want to trade, by all means. It's all up to you. Brock Bowers does auto in this set. And I believe for the Chiefs, you're looking for like Xavier Worthy, Marcus Allen, Jared Wiley. We pulled a shit ton of Jared Wiley autos out of Resurgence. Oh, okay, cool. We know a lot of people kind of, Tops is our thing, man, and Moves Force. We've been pulling crazy hits out of it. Resurgence, we absolutely killed it. We probably ripped like 20 cases of it. We pulled super fractors, autos out of 5, out of 10, 12 electrolytes. So now this is sorry, it's not a half case. It is the first quarter of the case. Let me make a new one. $24 teams remaining. When you hit the Pats, you're looking for Tom Brady, Drake May. We already hit one of his autos out of 199. Appreciate all the hearts, guys. Post all of our big hits on our IG as well, guys. Hopefully, I'm looking for something big that we could post tonight. Oh, yeah. You picked those boxes, Lobo, so I'm excited to see what's going to come out. A Randall Cunningham, that's pretty gas. The coolest patch, like, it was Randall Cunningham when he was with the Eagles. We pulled a triple patch out of 25 out of Phoenix. It had Jalen Hurts, Donovan McNabb, and Randall Cunningham on it. It's going to be a ton of Raider cards. I love it. Into a Raider hater. It kind of rhymed. Yeah, that's when he was killing it. We pulled out of Resurgence, we pulled Xavier Worthy's RPA 5 of 6. That was probably like our biggest RPA that we've hit was an Xavier Worthy. That card was gas. The auto is in gold marker. And low, but let me write down your 4 teams, love. You got a Brock RPA from Resurgence. They got there's this parallel. It's like the black and white um that I saw of Brock Bowers pulled that is sick. And it's of that damn color match too. Out of all cards, I got it. We went on a pretty big hot streak with Phoenix. There was two breaks back to back. We pulled a Josh Allen out of 10 and a Josh Allen out of 28. That was a banger. Sam Laporta physician. Marvin Harrison out of I think out of 28. Out of Resurgence, we pulled Rob Gronkowski Superfractor gold vinyl 1 of 1. That was pretty sick. See if I can get that glare off of that. Yeah. We still got up there. Bears, Pats, Giants. We pulled 2 Michael Vick autos, guys. 1 out of 50 and 1 out of 99. Falcons can hit for you. CR Winter, what's happening? All right, love. If you get a notification that we're start breaking, that's from the first one. I'm just so I can get that break done, like off the off the board. All right, we're back. Tony Cat, what's up, dude? Gold CD Lamb turbocharged. Let me see. Gmo, we're pretty good with comp and stuff too. So if you ever got a question or you need like a comp on something, let us know. Oh, that's gas. That's a gold Pandora, right? Yo, Lobo, we haven't played Drunken Sailor in forever. Oh, damn. Yeah, we haven't. It's probably been over maybe a month or two. Oh, that Brocky B is sick. That's out of what, 75? Yeah, the purples for Resurgence are usually out of 75. Damn, a gold CD Lamb Pandora. Hmm. Out of select. Easy for target practice. Trying to think who could we kind of what is that CD Lamb numbered out of? Is that like I know it's a gold Pandora. That's not out of 10 or 25, is it? Oh, it is out of 10. Okay. Trying to think what would be a receiver to compare CD to. Maybe Jefferson. What I've noticed is that if you can't find a comp for a certain card, look at a player that would be comparable to him and see if they have anything like out of that. Let's see. That's a gas ass turbocharge. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. For sure, bro. Well, hell, his zebra's going for 149, and that's a way bigger card than that. Connor Joe, what's happening? Out of 10 Mahomes contours, that's gas. So his 2023 gold disco is listed for 240 in a PSA 10. Let's see. His zebra's 149. That baby pops at 10. Pretty nice. Oh my god, the what is it? The Powerball that's been at us like crazy lately? That's that's insane. All right, well, I tell you what, his CD Lamb's 2023 turbocharged gold out of 10 raw price. The last sale was June 12th and that sold for 75. This and that one you got is a 2024. And that was raw, so you pop a 10 on that thing. That's got to be at least I would value maybe. $375, 400. And if it's a pop one, you get that thing in a pop 110. Oof. Yeah, because I don't think anyone has hit. Yeah, that would be crazy. NorCal Hobbies, what's up, buddy? Killer Bees, what's happening? 24 teams remaining. Yeah, you can see, look, Bo Nix is 2 of 10 and a loose blaster, no shit. That's sick. Bo Nix is listed for 26.49. That's insane. On the turbocharged Pandora out of 10 gold. Yeah, no, definitely big card. Definitely a big card. You definitely pulled the first one though. That's insane. The biggest card that I've sold as a single that I had in a personal pool was out of Prestige. I hit a Brock Purdy auto, 18 of 25 on the Heroes, and I ended up selling that for like 400 bucks. See Madsen hopping back in. Yeah, and it was the last mega box of Prestige on on a Walmart shelf. I just happened to see it, grabbing the charges. I see a little lad McConkey today, Madison. I like it. Oh yeah, for sure. I was with my little brother, and he doesn't really know too much about the hobby, cards and stuff. I rang up the box and it was 60, and he was like, "You're gonna pay $60 for that?" I was like, "Yeah." Get in the car, go to Chick-fil-A, then I open the box. I'm like, "Holy shit!" Like, this is out of 25 Brock Purdy auto. That's insane. Man, he saw how much I sold it for. He's like, "Fuck, dude, maybe I need to start buying boxes." Exactly. And I know it went to a good home too. The guy's a huge Niners fan, so I worked a payment plan with him, so that was pretty cool. 23 teams left on the wheel, 5 mega boxes, the first quarter of the case. Looking for some bangers. 2 dual downtowns of Kelsey Mahomes. That's sick. You could trade. You could trade 2 teams for a spin if you like, guys. You got that fallback insurance. We hit in our breaks 1 duel, and uh, it was Murray and Harrison within the same week. That's crazy. That's gas. Damn, 2 duels in the same week. Gmail, that's sick. And those are PC, huh? You're not gonna get rid of those. Smart, smart. We've pulled 1 kaboom out of absolute, and it was Travis Kelsey. And the guy ended up grading it, and it popped a Gem 10 PSA. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, that was it took a while, but we finally pulled it. It was a horizontal, and the guy graded it. He got it back a couple months later, and it popped a 10, which was pretty sick. And then we kind of stopped running absolute. We kept pulling a bunch of explosives. Kabooms are hard chase, dude. Yeah, we love explosives. We got some big plans for the weekend coming up too. We're gonna change some things up, add some pretty cool stuff to our breaks coming up. Me and Rowdy have kind of been cooking some stuff up. But yeah, being a Bucks fan, I PC kind of all Bucks cards, but mainly like Bucky Irvin. I would say mainly Bucky Irving. I have like 80 PC Bucky cards. Yeah, we ran a bunch of absolute. If you're ever looking to rip some absolute, Gmail, let us know. We could probably get our hands on some for you. Yeah, we always take recommendations, guys. We want to rip what y'all want to rip. Tops has been kind of killing it for us, so we've been rolling with it. Our biggest hitters that we've pulled out of Tops Chrome so far is the Tom Brady Helix, Caleb Williams 3 out of 5, um, auto on the Future Stars, and Drake May's auto out of 199. Yeah, I know they put so much pace. It's ridiculous, dude. Like the Don Russ Blasters, 90 cards. What are we doing? Yeah, with 80 base. It's cool, for the kids, I guess. But it's like, damn, bro. I think our first, what was the first ever Don Russ break we did, Blasters? We pulled Michael Penix's downtown. I think that was probably 5 months ago now. Yeah, at that price, it's kind of ridiculous. Like if they should do for the value packs, just like if you're gonna put that much base, just put it in a value pack, and then you can put for 20, 24 cards, you can make 22 of it base, and then have 2 inserts or something like that for the kids. What blaster boxes? Like, come on, bro. Those packs are this damn thick, and more than half of it is base. Roger, what's happening, buddy? 23 teams left, and we're ripping. It's Ace. What's up, bud? Got the Pats and the Bears live. The Cardinals. Don't sleep on those Colts. Giants. CJ Stroud signs for the Texans as well. Panthers always come up big in Topps products. The first quarter of a case. Or trade 2 teams in for a spin. Hey, hey, hey. You got that fallback insurance. No shit. In a fat pack? Dude, that's insane. I've heard people pulling downtowns out of the little like dollar packs you can pull from like Family Dollar, Dollar Tree, shit like that. I mean, it's definitely, a needle in a haystack, but it's possible. A lot of people don't think it's possible. It's definitely possible. I've seen crazier things happen. Yeah, the yellows are gas. I got a Bucky Irving yellow on a rated rookie. Oh hell yeah, dude. Gmo, if you ever decide to do resurgence and you're missing some cards, you let me know. Because I got like all kinds of resurgence base, dude. I probably have like 3 complete sets. I just haven't put it together yet. JL, what's up, buddy? Bears and the Pats, Giants, Cardinals, Chiefs. Don't sleep on those Dolphins. Colts, Cowboys. 23 teams left, and we're ripping. Madman, welcome in, bud. Let's select first two base sets complete. That's dope. I like how people. I like when I see people saying that they're trying to complete like the base set. I think that's pretty gas. Because nowadays people are just in it to try to hit big, and when people actually want to complete the set, that's pretty cool. We've had a few guys come in our channel that's doing that. So if you're ever missing some cards, we got them. You let us know. The red and blue concourses. There you go. Yeah, I'll be after some Cam Ward cards this season coming in. Dude, people be surprised. Base cards sell. A lot of people don't base or like the concourse levels, the red and blues. A lot of people like, oh, I can't move. Like that won't sell. Yeah, it will. Elite out of 99, no way. That's gas. We ran a little bit of elite. I got some elite blasters that we'll probably run a break with here soon. I got how many we got? I think we got 10 of them. The only big hit that I've had so far out of elite from a break that I've gone into is I want to say Jamar Chase out of 75. Yep, Jamar Chase out of 75. Oh God, it's horrible. The edges, the the dents, the quality. I do think the hit rates are kind of a little bit better this year for him, but the quality of it is kind of bad. It's ridiculous. Sorry this break is taking so long, guys. We did switch it up, so probably end up moving a little bit faster this way. Factory damage, I'm telling you. Good old Panini and their horrible load management, quality control. Yeah, the quality control is fucking horrible. That's why I'm excited to see what Topps is going to do. Like, how's their quality control going to be? Also interested to see what's going to replace, like for tops, what's going to replace Prism? What's going to replace National Treasure? What's going to replace like the downtowns and the kaboom hunts? And, what are they going to pull out the hat, the kind of, rival that? Joe John, what's up, buddy? Robert Jane, welcome in. 5 Tops Chrome Megas, 23 teams remaining. Bears, Pats still alive. Giants, Cardinals, chasing some bangers tonight. Exactly. Like, what are they going to do with, I mean, hell, the Prism Color Blast? It's always the fact of Prism is king because you can rip retail and not even hit a case hit and still, hit a banger. You can, get some profit out of it. Let's go, Lobo. Let's get you a banger. Yeah, select the zebras, tigers, tie dyes. Grabbing the Titans. Lobo Titans could be talking to you. That's the second time. Let me tell you something. Dog turned the Titans into an absolute banger. Yeah, Gmo, I just sold my Justin Herbert zebra from last 2023. I just sold it on good old Phoebe. We've hit a bunch of zebras. We ran select, but dude, let me tell you, oh, it moved so for us. It wasn't even funny. Let's go, Lobe. Lobo, by the way, we do know it's a new season. All of the rewards that we had for last season, the same program is being carried over to this one. So like, you hit platinum, you get a free spot in any break up to $50. The goddamn Jets. And then if you hit diamond, we're gonna, send you out a free blaster box. The Jets do hit. They're sneaky. So sneaky, so. Let's see what you got here, J-Mo. Holy shit. Lamar Jackson. Someone hit that in one of our boxes. That's sick. Damn, dude, you do got a nasty ass zebra collection. Adam Thienen for the in his Panthers uni and the Vikes is pretty gas. Some dragons and tie dyes. That's sick. Yeah, we theme. We were formerly known as Card Trader 305. We ended up doing a brand change about a month and 2 weeks ago. But we kind of theme everything after dragons here on this channel. Brock Us, what's up, dude? We're down to 21 teams, boys. Like this weekend, check us out this weekend. You'll see we got something cooking up that we're gonna do for the first time that we're pretty excited about. It's gonna be either Thursday or Friday, probably Friday. No, Lobo, you can do a trade. Yeah, I'm gonna schedule out the show probably tomorrow. Titans and the Jets. All right, Lobo, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. This spin is for you. Grabbing the Jags. Good trade. Good trade. Get the Jaggies off that wheel. And the goddamn Jets. 22 teams remaining. Still got the Bears and the Pats on there. 5 Topps Chrome Megas. First quarter of the case. Yeah, you always hit the Niners, Love. I'm surprised you haven't hit them yet. Looking for a little Drake May and Tom Brady chase with the Pats. Got Caleb Williams for the Bears. Chiefs are going to be destined for you. I like it. Throw up a little stash or pass for free. How about that? Still got the Bears and Pats on that wheel. Cardinals. I'll leave this up for a couple auctions. See if anybody wants to grab it. Gmo's hopping in. His Chiefs is still live on that wheel as well. Don't sleep on those Steelers too. Steelers always hitting this product for some reason. He's got the wheels spin. I'm going to see a pass from you on this one, Gmo. Seasickness. 3, 2, 1. The Cowboys. Damn, I thought you were going to get your Chiefs. You know, the one thing I think everybody, yeah, they do. The Cowboys, they do hit. The one thing I feel about Cowboys is that they're the one team that you either fucking hate them or you love them. And when you love them, you're obsessed with them. Dog, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Cowboys fans. Who is what did Stephen A say one time? He's like, if it was an apocalypse, there's 2 things that would survive. Cowboys fans and roaches or some shit. Head to the work, dog, be safe. They got a boy dog working early mornings right now. I'm telling you, Cowboys fans and cockroaches would be the only 2 things that survive apocalypse. Reed Rips, what's up, buddy? 21 teams left, 5 megas of Topps Chrome. We want to see a whole lot of low numbered and a whole lot of autos. This is the first quarter of a sealed case, so the first 5 out of it. Got the Bears and Pats. Dude, dog fan, I'm telling you right now, he will turn the Seahawks into the absolute nuke of the break. I don't know how he does it. And the Titans. 12 to 14-hour days. Oof. They better be taking care of you with some overtime there, dog. Dog is going to have that wheel spinning. Grabbing some cheeseheads. Guys, Green Bay looked very good. Week 1, Green Bay looked nasty, guys. Absolute nasty. Suffer some, welcome in. We're at 20. One more team, we break into the 19. They got a young team, too. which is good for the future, you know? They always look good in the beginning. I'm telling you right now, Jordan Love looks like his throwing motion is very similar to A-Rod's. It's kinda scary. Legalese, welcome in, buddy. We're down to 20. Guys, so we got the fallback insurance on the trade 2 teams. If you grab 2 teams, you can trade 2 teams in for a spin. If you don't hit the team, like if you don't hit a team that you like on that trade, you can keep one of the teams that you traded in instead of grabbing that team. So it's a little fallback insurance for you. Dogs hopping back in. We saw the idea and we liked it. Ooh, how about the Niners, doggy? Little San Fran. Oh, sorry, Loba. You told me that nobody says San Fran. That's on me. You and Suge told me that nobody actually says San Fran. That's on me. I'm just a Florida guy. All right. I'm just a Florida boy, born and raised. I get a pass. I appreciate it. Thank you. The Kings of Cali. Santa Clara. I've always wanted to go to Cali before though. Let's get some new color for these flint. Let's get some fish. Go Hawks, JD. What's happening, bud? 19 teams remaining. Oh, Bears at the tip of the wheel now? Guys, you can shuffle the wheels many times as you like, by the way. Bears, Bills, Cardinals, Chiefs, Pats. Bryce Young signs with the Panthers. Maybe he'll get some damn confidence back and actually do something. Because week 1 did not look too hot. CJ Stroud signs with the Texans. He's going to have a bounce back week 2. Well, no. I don't want him to have a bounce back week 2 because he plays Tampa, but week 3, by all means, take off. Yeah, I'm not pulling. Not pulling for him this week. Which one, Gmo? I'm thinking Colts. Who are we talking about? Oh, was it Riley Leonard? Did he go to? Yeah, he went to the Colts because Will Howard went to Pittsburgh. Dude, I don't know, man. Danny Dimes looked really good week 1, bro. Yeah, Danny Dimes looked nice, which I knew was going to happen. Look at Saquon going to the Eagles, explodes. Danny Dimes leaves New York, goes to Indianapolis, and has an incredible week 1. Like, but I called this when the trade happened. We live stream everything to YouTube, guys. I got the receipts. I called this as soon as that trade happened. We were streaming. And I was like, "Oh shit!" I'm telling you right now, Danny Dimes is going to look a hell of a lot different in a Colts uni than he will in the Giants when it comes to his play. The Giants are just I don't know what the hell they're doing, but they got to fix the organization from the top, dude. If I'm a Giants fan, I am pissed. But yeah, AR, I think he's be honest with you, I think he needs to trade like switch positions. It is what it is. He's too athletic and too much of like First off, he doesn't really have a lot of experience. He's barely played. Or if they can use him in like a Taysom Hill situation, but drop him back in the pocket, no. He's a freak athlete, dude. Holy shit. 19 teams and we're ripping. Hell, to be honest, guys, I'm probably going to run it back after we get this one filled. This is the first quarter of the case. I'm telling you, put him at like, I don't know, tight end. Use him as, kind of like a not a rover because I'd be on defense, but someone where you can get him the ball in open space. I mean, hell, why not? I think he will, for sure. Especially with the whole like engagement shit with T Swift. I think so. Jason, his brother retired. So, and then they'll start their fucking podcast is gonna blow up. It'll be life after football with the Kelsey family. They gotta sign me. Come on now. I'll be the production manager. Stake on what's happening. Yeah, their podcast is great. I like it. I'm a big fan of Jason. Nowadays, whatever you do, I think that was kind of proven today. No matter what you do, you're gonna get hated on for it. With all the sad shit right now that's happening in the news. He definitely looks a little bit different though, Lobo, you're right. Cincinnati 2023, what's up, buddy? 5 mega boxes of Topps Chrome. Chasing some bangers. Bears, Cardinals, Pats still live, Giants. What are we going to add to the repertoire today? Oh, hell yeah, dude. You know what? You got a buddy of mine. At first he was like, "No, I didn't like it." So I watched it, and I didn't realize because I don't really watch golf that much. I didn't realize how much of a shot it is at live golf. Yeah, dude. Like, because first off, I didn't know live golf like they play as teams, and then I was like, oh, it all makes sense. But I thought it was really good. I thought it was funny. All of the throwback references and bringing back Shooter. And John Daly's fucking hilarious. Love Adam Sandler. He's probably one of my top 5. Um, Favorite actors, directors. His movies are always great. Eminem was hilarious. And who was that Reggie Bush that was in it? And yeah, Chubbs' son. Isn't it Reggie Bush that plays on the team that they're playing against? I thought it was good. Long time in the making. Yeah, Gmail. I think it was. I think it was him. 19 teams are almost there. Let's hit a little boost, try to get some people in here, huh? Get this baby rolling. Dun 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 dun. Nacho cards, somebody. Bears at the tippity top of the wheel. The Mr. part. Mister. Bro, one of the funniest moments is when the guy that had the nail in his head, you see his son, when he's like, "Yeah, he survived. He took it out," and he's like, "Oh, how did your dad die?" He's like, "Oh, he put it back in and rolled over or some shit." Layla, what's happening? Guys, we got 19 teams left. Bears, Pats, Cardinals still on the wheel. Giants, Chiefs. 5 megas all card ship. You can trade 2 teams for a spin if you like. You're gonna grab some of that fallback insurance as well. Chaser teams are sitting pretty. First quarter of the case is the first 5 boxes out of a sealed case, guys. If we can fill this one in pretty quickly, I'm gonna run it back with the second half or the second quarter of the case. Sorry, except Vegas. Louise, what's happening? Oh, Loba, did I tell you we had our first international customer? Yeah. Last week. That was pretty cool. Arson, what's happening? From La France. Chad, welcome in. We got 19 teams left on the wheel. Yeah, it was pretty cool. When I was printing the shipping slips, I was like, "What the hell?" Slice Fire, welcome in. Wee wee. Oh, see, that's the thing. I have no idea. It had to be though, because I printed the print the labels, whatever, and it said customs. I said, "What the fuck?" And I looked at it. I said, "There's no way." And you know how our packages are. You're gonna get a black bubble mailer, a whole bunch of bubble wrap around the cards, and I mean, it looks like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it looks like some kind of other product, but we make sure. Yeah, exactly, Chimo. That's exactly what it looks like. And we just take packaging very seriously, so we want to patent up as much. But I could just imagine, and he grabbed a bunch of teams too, so his package was pretty thick. So I could just imagine what it's going to look like going through customs. Foster, welcome in, bud. No, it just I just shipped it out, I believe, on Monday morning because it was a Saturday night break. Yeah, like, sir, we need to check that. Yeah, exactly. But the custom slips are pretty cool. The only thing I don't like about it is that it says what's on there, but it doesn't say like on the actual packing slip, which is a good thing. Keith, Ari, Matt, welcome in, guys. 19 teams that we're ripping. Bears, Cardinals, Pats still live, Giants. Over Caleb Williams, when you hit the Pats, you're chasing Drake May and Tom Brady, guys. No, I got the Grinch. That's what I call the lady that hates me now. Yeah. And I was like, "Is this packaged right?" She goes, "I don't know. Let me go ask." I'm like, "All right, come on. Just I need to bring her some like cupcakes or some shit. Maybe she'll start liking me." Shasta, welcome in. First quarter of the case, gas. Yeah, a little bit exactly. Bring her my brother, but his ass moved back down to Miami. He was smart. He got out of the small town. I'm like, Nate, you won't believe it. I got a girl for you, bro. She's a hardworking lady. AZN, welcome in, buddy. SM3, welcome in. Oh, Gmail, that sucks, bro. FRZ cards, it's happening. Yeah, see, the mail lady that brings my mail, she's nice. I mean, she never really gets out of her car, says anything, but every time I've talked to her, it's been nice interactions. But the ladies that work at the post office, when I drop all these packages and I watch them get scanned through, one of them, awesome, real sweet, real nice. But the old one, dude, fuck. I'd rather go to the dentist sometimes. Puddles, Ocolex, what's up, guys? 19 teams remaining and we're ripping. No way. What the fuck? Is it kind of like a not a PO box, but like it's got the empty envelopes in a damaged bag. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, so Gmail, how we kind of combat, I guess you could say, like theft when it comes to mail, is that whenever you receive your package, you're not going to see Sect LLC on it. You'll see just my full name. Like nothing on the package slip has anything to do with cards. We feel like that kind of helps deter people from, seeing anything to do with cards, so they won't try to steal it or anything. So collects, welcome in, buddy. Ah, they open a big door to deposit. I got you. I've seen one of those before. For sure, for sure. It's almost like a big old like PO box or a miniature PO box. Damn. Bears, Pats, Cardinals, Falcons, Chiefs, and more. Don't sleep on those Dolphins. Don't sleep on the Panthers either. That's a great thing about Topps products. Any of the teams can hit. Oh hell no. I had an issue for a while that Amazon and UPS was dropping my packages at my neighbor's house. And then the guy would walk over and be like, "Hey, I got another one of your packages." I'm like, "Dude, my bad. Uh, I'm not the one dropping them. I appreciate it." Sammy's cars is happening. But the UPS guy, he's a new guy. He's spot on. He's pretty cool. T-Boney, welcome in. Still another stash or pass up there, guys. We got 19 teams left. Can we get the 18? We got 5 megas of Topps Chrome. First quarter of a case. Can trade 2 teams for a spin if you like. Appreciate everybody that's hopped in so far, hanging out with us tonight or this morning. Oh no, in Cali right now, it's what time is it? Like almost midnight? Oh, it's 12:30. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I'm Central Time. So you're 2 hours behind me. Look, if you gotta go to sleep, you know I got you. I'll send you any of the big hits. You can always rewatch it. Waking up will be a biatch. Yeah, no, Jimo, you got a point. When the mail bro, when the mail people don't do their job, it messes up everybody. 414, what's up, buddy? Oh, I can imagine. 19 teams left on the wheel. All card ship. Every last one of them. I'll have this packaged up and shipped out first thing tomorrow. JD5 collector, what's happening? Yeah, buddy, sounds good. Our breaks have like been randomly filling around this time too, like 2:33. All of a sudden, bang. 19 teams remaining. Don't stop. Lil Bodie or a JD. I got you, Loba. We appreciate your love. Good seeing you again. Be safe tomorrow. Absolutely. I think he's still in chat. Jen, what's happening, buddy? He just texted me a couple minutes ago, so he might be doing something though. But I will. 19 teams are ripping, guys. Bears, Pats still alive on the wheel. Cardinals, Chiefs, Colts, Giants, Falcons, Lions. Chasing some bangers. TPB, what's up, dude? chasing some bangers. Ray Finkel, what's up, buddy? 19 teams left. Bears, Pats, Cardinals. Chiefs live on the wheel. You could trade 2 teams for a spin if you like, guys. You get that fallback insurance. If you end up trading 2 teams in and you don't like the team you hit, you can always just keep one of the teams that you traded in. Hammer time. What's happening, buddy? We got 5 megas of TOPPS Chrome. This is the first 5 out of a case. Just the 2 of us. Bum, 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 bum. Smitty Mo, what's happening, buddy? Bears, Pats on the wheel, guys. You hit the Pats. You're chasing Drake May and Tom Brady. We're looking for autos. Some reds out of 5. Don't sleep on the Finns, the Giants, the Chiefs, the Colts, Bills, Texans. She's fresh as some fresh. PJ, let's go. Great day. What's happening, guys? It's Kathy. I love Bill Fance. Welcome in. 19 teams left, guys. First quarter of a case of Topps Chrome Megas. Cowboys fan, what's happening? Patrick Jr., welcome in. Oh, appreciate the raid, Vader. How you doing, brother? Got a first quarter of a full case. Topps Chrome Megas tonight. We're going, bro. Nice little Wednesday. How was your show, bud? We got 19 teams left. Awesome. That's awesome. You can trade two teams for a spin and you get some fallback insurance too, guys. If you don't know what that is, if you trade in two teams and you don't like the team that you hit, you can still keep one of the teams that you traded in. You can just fall back on that one. It's the first five out of a sealed case. Got the Bears and the Pats live, the Cardinals. It's sitting here on the graveyard shift, you know what I'm saying? Gmo, welcome back in, buddy. Looking to pull some heat. Throw up a little stash or pass for free. Leave it up for an auction or two. See if anybody wants to take a snag at it. This is the first 5 of a sealed case. Chasing some autos. Got the Bears, Pats, Giants, Cardinals, Chiefs live on the wheel. We restarted the break, and 4 teams are gone. So if anybody's wondering why it's at 28 teams, that wheel's been hot. Big teams flying off pretty quick. Broncos with the first spin. Commies with a 4th or 5th spin, I want to say. First 5 mega boxes out of a sealed case of some TOPPS Chrome. Gonna pull some bangers. Start our Thursday night off our Thursday morning off pretty good. Squarely welcome in, buddy. We got 19 teams left and we're ripping. You can trade 2 teams for a spin if you like, down till we get to 10 teams. When you hit the Pats, you're chasing Drake May, Tom Brady. Looking for Malik Neighbors with the Giants, some Maserati Marv with the Cardinals, Peyton Manning with the Colts. It's the TOPPS products, we're chasing those autographs. CJ Stroud with the Texans, Bryce Young with the Panthers, Dan Marino with the Dolphins. No matter what, I'm live till it feels. We're here, we're gonna rip. I am live until the break feels. Definitely not scared of a little grind. The Rip Lab, welcome in, buddy. Only 9 teams on the wheel. 19 teams on the wheel, I said. It's gonna be the same thing. It's a grind. And then all of a sudden that wheel fills out in 20 minutes. Brush boy, what's up, buddy? We've been hitting some absolute nukes out of Topps Chrome, guys. Caleb Williams out of 5 auto on the Future Stars. Drake May auto out of 199. This is the first 5 of the case. Todd Hash, welcome in, buddy. Nineteen teams on the wheel. Bears, Pats, Giants, Cardinals. Don't sleep on those Dolphins, Eagles, Bills, Texans, guys. I'm telling you. They will shock you. D Cox, welcome in, brother. Big team still yet to get hit off that wheel. When you hit the Pats, you're chasing Drake May and Tom Brady. The GOAT. Piggy Rips, subbed in. Good old grind break to start off your Thursday for you. First 5 boxes out of a sealed case. We're looking for some bangers. Looking for some bangers. Key Rips, what's up, buddy? Somebody's got to hit some big teams. 5 Chrome Tops Megas. First 5 out of a sealed case. Who's Bear? What's up, dude? Pro Signal, welcome in. Feagle, what's happening? Got the Bears, Pats, Giants, Cardinals, Chiefs, Falcons live on the wheel. With 5 Megas of Topps Chrome. First 5 out of a seal case. First quarter. Grandpa, welcome in, buddy. Whew. D-Boney, welcome back in, bud. And a Mag, what's happening? Someone's going to hit big. First 5 out of the case. 5 Megas. Oh, the wheel kind of died out at 19 teams. Locksmith, what's up, buddy? We were rocking and rolling. Golden Puppet, welcome in. Just look at the Bears and the Pats live. Looking for Drake May, Tom Brady, Caleb, Malik Neighbors, Maserati Marv. TCB Lamb, what's up, dude? Every single break we do, guys, is live streamed to YouTube. Got that full transparency with us. I can promise you that. Chris Willie, welcome in. We have been on absolute fire with Tops. Let it rip. What's up, dude? Somebody's gonna sneak in here and grab one of these teams and hit a banger. Card Monk, welcome in. 19 teams on the wheel, guys. Bears, Pats, Cardinals, Giants. This is the first 5 out of a sealed case. Topps Chrome Megas. And wait, what's up, dude? Breaking Nugs, what's happening? Nick Knack, welcome in, buddy. Got 19 teams left on the wheel, guys. First 5 out of a case. Got the Bears, Pats live, Giants, Cardinals, Chiefs, Colts. If you trade 2 teams in for a spin, guys, you get that fallback insurance. If you don't hit a team you like on your trade in, you can just keep one of the teams that you traded in. And big teams have been flying off that wheel early. That's what we like to see. Venezuela, what's happening? Bears at the top of the wheel. Caleb Williams autos in this. Got the Pats live on the wheel. Looking for Drake May and Tom Brady autos. Maserati Marv. Peyton Manning signs for the Colts. Malik Neighbors with the Giants. Three more teams were halfway there. G-Mo hopping back in. I appreciate you, brother. Let's get you a banger. He's got that wheel a moving. The Lions. Little Detroit action. We pulled Barry Sanders' out of 5 out of this. That was pretty gas. The old school cat. $18 teams remaining. G's got some solid teams too. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, we did a lot of Lions that I see. Like you'll see Ernest Rakenshaw, um, Terry Arnold. But that Barry Sanders out of 5 was pretty gas. 5 of 5. Matter of fact, it's on the promo image. I put it on there. We got 18 teams left and we're ripping. 2 more teams, we're halfway there. First 5 out the case. Want to randomize the wheel, guys, when you grab a spot? By all means. Randomize that wheel as much as you like. Amy 808, what's happening? 5 megas of TOPPS Chrome. This is the first 5 of the case. It only takes 1. That's what I've learned. I'm forever. What's happening? Shogun's memory. Welcome in. Big team still left on the wheel. Bears, Pats, Cardinals. Don't sleep on those Colts, Bills, Texans. Hell, even the Ravens and Panthers do pretty good in this too. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, usually I'm gonna start doing our breaks. We'll start starting at like I don't know 5:30 a.m. Like if this fills before 5, I'm just gonna run it back with the second quarter of the case. Homer, what's happening, buddy? Ali Rio, welcome in. We got 18 teams left, guys. This is the first 5 megas out of a case. We're looking for some bangers. Bears, Pats, Texans, Cardinals, Giants, Falcons, Colts, Chiefs still alive. Don't sleep on those Dolphins. Unplug my phone real quick. Arcag, welcome in. You got that fallback insurance, guys. You want to trade 2 teams in for a spin. If you don't hit a team you like on that trade, you can keep one of the teams you traded in. Wild Deck J2, what's up, buddy? Dragons, what's happening? RJ, welcome in. 2 more teams and we're halfway there. Loba, Gmo, C. Madison's been having this baby rolling tonight. This will feel out probably within the next hour. It always does. If it carries over, it always ends up filling really quick in like early mornings. Peter Johnson, what's up, dude? Spectacle, welcome in. $18 teams we're ripping. 5 of those TOPPS Chrome Megas. This is the first 5 of the case. Somebody's got to hit those Bears or Cardinals or Pats. Giants. Two more teams and we're halfway there. All cards ship gas. We do not only ship hits. I think that is absolutely ridiculous. Brian Carr, welcome in, buddy. J Funk, what's happening? 18 teams left. 2 more, we're at the halfway block. J Logan, welcome in, bud. Pats, Bears, Cardinals, Giants. Someone's going to sneak in here and grab these last teams and hit big. Logan, what's up, buddy? 2 Logans back to back. That's funny. Wodarski, welcome in. We're on the graveyard shift tonight, boys. Mike, what's up, buddy? What you doing up this late? Oh, Mike, did the new season drop? Dude, I loved Peacemaker. First season was fucking hilarious. Oof. Damn. Yeah, the French dip would do it to you. We back. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, I did not know the new season of Peacemaker dropped. That's gas. I knew it was coming out soon. God damn, there's already been that many episodes out. What the fuck am I doing, Brian? No way. I wonder, is he gonna pop up in any DC movies besides what do you call it? Fucking Suicide Squad? Yeah, Eagly's fucking funny. I like what they did with the series. John Cena plays it perfectly. Oh, dope. I got something to watch tomorrow when I'm packing this order. I did not know that dropped yet. No way. Dude, I've seen some crazy shit on this app. The good, the good old graveyard shift. It'll claim a few people. That's too funny. Yeah, we used to always like when we first started doing breaks, we'd do them at like 9:30 Central Time, and then we'd be done by like 2 o'clock. But now we've kind of started doing it like late nights. A Sean Kemp Supersonics jersey, that's gas. Mike Vio, what's up, buddy? Oh, Mike, that's sick. Where'd you end up getting it from? Like online or like a shop? Hobby Box, New York. No shit. Machetes with the actor of Jason. That's sick. Tyler MC, what's happening? Dude, I've kind of looked into like all the different they got trading cards and memorabilia shit for everything now. I mean, hell, damn near everything's collectible. Yeah, bro. Commies take on the pack. Packers looked impressive week one, bro. They looked good. What you mean like you like them to cover the spread at 7 or you like them to win by 7? Win by 7 or more. Yeah, bro. Packers are they looked great against the Lions. I mean, even though Detroit's kind of like in that phase of they got some new coordinators, nobody of their starters actually played in the preseason, which is fucking dumb, but it is what it is. The Redskins didn't look bad last week. Also, yeah, they looked pretty good. Kami's still gonna be a banger. I mean, JD and Pan Man, yes sir, man. What's happening? Tony Mart, welcome in. No, I completely agree with you. It's so stupid they haven't got their name back yet. So stupid. Guys are just hopping in the show. We got 18 teams left, bro. Mike, let me tell you, it's just it's fucked, bro. It's ridiculous. I don't know. It's not good. They got that video blasted fucking everywhere on social media, bro. It's rough. Yeah, and there's a bunch of video coming out about the guy running on the roof of that place and shit. Raider Joe, welcome in, buddy. It's just sad, bro. I agree. I agree. Janitio, what's happening? We got 18 teams left. This is the first 5 Topps Chrome Megas out of the case. We want to hit some bangers, guys. Mike, I think I remember that movie. Oh yeah, no, they can find anybody. It's not even a it's not even a question. Hobby Zoo, what's up, dude? It's almost kind of scary how good technology is with that right now.
A lot of those outfits tend to beat themselves. I just don't think George is one of those. So if you're going to beat them, you got your work cut out for you. You will have to do absolutely that. You'll have to beat them. To me, the most shocking outcome here would not be Georgia losing. Tennessee's a good team. The most shocking outcome would be me watching it and at the end of the day saying, Tennessee didn't really do anything all that special. Kind of like we talked about the Florida USF game the other day. USF didn't do anything all that special. Florida just, oh, man, kind of gave this game away. I doubt we're saying that about Georgia as the sun goes down Saturday. But it is a cannot.
You got Georgia minus 3.5 over Tennessee.
College football when something hasn't happened in a long time.
Oof,
In that case, for instance, paper popper here, close your ears and not.
that'd be a good game.
That's the streak Georgia has over Tennessee. 13 of the last.
Yeah, so Topps Chrome. So you're chasing autos.
Slash Tennessee.
It's Bo, Jaden, Caleb, Drake May. Tom Brady signs in this. It's basically all the autographs that you could hit in Resurgence, you can hit in this.
Beat Alabama into a.
But Topps Chrome is more of a,
2 out of the last 3 years.
I guess you could say, sophisticated Topps product. It's kind of like their main product that they drop.
Don't say have or don't say cannot. It's a have not situation. Tennessee, though, last year, we went to this game last year. They thought 2 things, and both of those things were wrong. And they need to be more right.
Like we hit Caleb Williams is 3 out of 5 on the Future Stars auto. And the comp for that is like raw
This is
anywhere
and
from
in one game,
1,500 to two
Austin Peay
grand.
this year so far. Georgia was already a two-loss team
That bitch,
by the time they
yeah.
played this game last year.
A lot of people,
Tennessee
still
come out
because it's
big. They win a
unlicensed,
couple weeks later. They're going down there,
but
and this is the moment where we're going to take a
bro,
ride.
if you
We
hit
got
big in
Georgia
tops,
quarterback's going to
you still hit big.
be an edge for us, and we
No
got a
matter
great
what.
run game. And
Caleb
Georgia
Williams,
really
Drake May,
that
Jaden
far
Daniels, and Bo
outplayed
Nix.
Joey a mile an
These are
hour.
the products you got to pull
Patrick Mahomes in this
their
game last year,
rookie quarterback
Georgia's
autos. So,
#1 edge on passes of 15 plus yards. They had the explosive pass in their back
and
pocket.
we like Topps Chrome. Topps
Tennessee,
Chrome's been a
overall,
banger.
the run games were pretty even. But remember, Tennessee got up to a 10-0 lead in this game, and Georgia
So you got Caleb,
crazy
like at least what's on the wheel. Caleb signs for the Bears. Drake May and Tom Brady signs for the Pats.
Is that what Georgia needs?
Um, Bryce Young signs for the
Playoff
Panthers.
game.
I'm
Come
just
on,
naming like actual bigger names.
how do you cut off
Malik Neighbors with the Giants.
which Tennessee's done well?
Falcons probably looking for like Michael
How do you
Vick.
head off the snake, which is what you have
Oh,
to do
Mike, you're good, buddy.
down? Is
Get some
you
sleep,
got to
brother.
match physicality. Now, to their credit, I thought this was maybe one of, if not the hardest hitting games we saw last year.
Yes, sir.
Tennessee does not struggle to match physicality. They are an extremely physical team. You got to be able to run the ball effectively. That's what Tennessee does best and has for a long time under Josh Heupel. You can always pick the ones who do versus don't watch Tennessee games out by how they describe Heupel's offense. Kirby talked about this earlier this week. It's been a running theme on this show. You want to spot the ones who do watch the games versus claim to watch the games. Ask them to describe Josh Heupel's offense. Because the ones who talk about it like it's air raid, pinball, basketball on grass, they're posing.
18 teams. We're two more. We're halfway there.
This is a run-based offense.
It's been a
They run
grind.
it for 2,500 plus every year. This game last year, they ran it okay. No one feared.
Like I said, if we can fill this before 5 a.m., I'm gonna run back the second quarter of the case.
Hey, we want to run the ball, but also we can't stretch the field on you vertically. It's a losing proposition. Don't really care who his personnel is. His personnel is going to be good enough. So you got to be able to run the ball effectively. You got to be able to limit their run. I think there's a lot that remains to be seen about the Georgia run game. They've looked markedly improved from last year, but this is a much bigger stage. They haven't played quality competition either. For as much as people are saying that about Tennessee, same with Georgia. And you got to dare Gunnar Stockton to beat you, and you got to trust Joey Aguilar to beat them. If that sounds scary, it's cause it is. There are no sure things here. You got to take some chances. Georgia still has
Dink
a
and
market
dunk. What's up, dude?
advantage on you. Not a gigantic one, but they do. So you gotta find little edges here and there where you can. And one of them is, to my surprise, Joey Aguilar has looked like he's been playing in the system for a
Telling
while.
you guys, someone's gonna come in here and start
It's
eating
just
this
there.
wheel.
The
Happens every
competition
single
level
time.
ramps up, the pressure level ramps up so significantly this week that maybe he's just got it. And if he's that guy, Tennessee may win this game. If, that's why we play the games. I just keep listening to people talk about how bad Georgia's looked offensively. Josh, have you seen how poorly they have looked? And it's everything that they're saying about Georgia's offense has one thing in common. It's all past tense. Hey, really quick timeout. We'll get right back to the video. Do me one. Find ways to win, and they tailor their treatment to get offensive linemen back for this game, and they go and get wide receivers out of the portal, knowing full well we're really not going to unleash whatever we do with those guys until we can match branch up against the star position on Tennessee's defense. Like, I don't care. I could not care less what a 2-hour rain delay and complete lethargic nature against Austin Peay means for this game. It means nothing for this game. So, Joey Aguilar versus Kirby Smart's defense. Now, he's at home, but it makes me think about last week. It makes me think about listening to Bryce Underwood and the hype around him and seeing him go against Brent Venables. And he was rendered pretty helpless. Now, in that case, it was because he didn't have guys to throw to. Gunnar Stockton has guys to throw to. Can he pull the trigger? Can he be effective? I mean, one thing that's a hallmark that you hear people say anytime they're talking about him is ball control, ball security, makes good decisions. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. It's Georgia. They've surrounded you with plenty good enough players, even to go on the road and win games like this. Tennessee has not consistently stretched the field. They have not consistently hit big plays through the air. This is a several year problem for them now, and they just flat out have to do it. All the rest of the stuff notwithstanding, they just got to at least make Georgia concerned that, hey, this kid could pop us over the top if we're not careful here. But you know why we know? Because he did it in the first quarter. That would be a game changer here. Otherwise, the field gets compressed and it's nothing. It's outside the opening script, which you hit them with last year. You're just shut down.
B
That's
Frank,
how
what's
it
up, buddy?
happened last year. That's how it will happen again if they can't stretch the
Who
field. So,
farted?
what I also wonder is how much pressure
My
Tennessee's
fucking
able to get
girlfriend asked me
without
every day. I'm
Tennessee.
like, shit, it wasn't me.
Because there is a
But it
world where
was.
Georgia's offensive line is not fully gelled here. And it looks like we'll get some guys back on that right side, which couldn't come soon enough. But I don't know what to expect from that
Oh, fellas, we
offensive
got
line. Now,
18
I know
teams left.
Oklahoma last week was put to the test, and they passed that test. So maybe Georgia goes on the road here. And maybe the statement of the game
5 mega boxes
is
of Topps Chrome.
the pressure or lack
All
thereof
card ship.
that Gunner
Bears,
was put
Pats,
under. And
Cardinals
you got to
still live
understand
on the
something.
wheel.
If you got a superstar quarterback, there's a tendency psychologically for a team to go in a game thinking like Cam Ward with Miami last year. Well, even if all else fails, he'll bail us out. No one's thinking that about Gunner Stockton. So there is a keen awareness in that offensive line room that this game kind of rests on our shoulders. And that's pretty common at Georgia. But there's something that does to you
Dunkin'
when
Dimes,
you're
what's
on the
up, dude?
road, first game in conference play. Um, Look, those guys
When
had a
the wheel
grudge
sits,
over
it
their
hits. We
hands
got
when
the
they beat
Bears at the
the best
top of the
value thing
wheel.
in the world of
Looking for
Georgia West
Caleb
Benefits
Autos. He's a
because
guy
that
on the
offensive line
box.
really
The
performed
Pats,
above
Giants,
general
Cardinals.
expectation. Maybe the ground game did as well. But
Meg Moore,
if
what's
it's
up, bro?
Georgia just running the ball, it's academic. So that goes without saying. But they went and loaded up the wide receiver room. And I wonder, do they need those guys in this game? And if they do, is this the time where we see a couple of those guys break out? Well, there's really good versatility and depth in that room. But overall, it's just I'm waiting for Tennessee to finally make it happen in this matchup. And the mentality I have is while I'll sit there and say, stop saying they can't, stop saying they can't, it's also fair to say, I'm going to make Georgia prove me wrong by losing instead of prove me wrong by winning. So here's what FanDuel thinks about the game right now. Georgia's favored by 3.5. Our model pretty much agrees. Georgia minus about 3. I think 3 and 1/10 of a point. Yeah, I'm riding with Kirby Smart in Georgia, and I'm just going to make Tennessee prove me wrong. And they have. They did it against Bama a few years ago, so it's not out of the realm of possibility. I think there is vulnerability. I think there's a lot of unknown for Georgia. That's why I go back to what that G
Matthew, what's
means
up,
to
buddy?
me. Independent of the
We
individual
got 18
personnel
teams
group
left,
is,
guys.
that G to me means
John,
it's
welcome
a
in.
consistent outfit. And when they go
Somebody's
on the
got to hit those
road,
Bears or
they can
Pats or
handle
Cardinals.
business. And if you beat them, you got to do just that.
Giants,
You got to beat them. They're not going to hand you a game. And they're going to
Cash
have better
17. What's happening,
defense
brother?
than you. And you got to beat them as they don't hand you the game. Now, I could be wrong. Fence riding, according to some. But if I am wrong, I'm going to make Tennessee prove me wrong by pulling the mild upset there.
WC North, welcome in.
Just like Steve Jobs said, people don't know what they want until you show them it. You certainly did that right here with us. I want to let you know. Big pop from the entire room as soon as your face popped on the screen right there. This is it. This is it.
We're good. You got me?
Yeah. Yeah, we got you.
Boys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom.
What's the logo? That's John Machera, fellas. I've been front runner. Yeah. Stanford Steve. The boys are all here. Talks tips here at Boston Connor and Ty Schmidt. 9-year NFL vet, UConn Husky legend. That team sucks.
Relax.
Trophy room, somebody.
The other team beats them only by 7, runs his team publicly, embarrasses them.
Stupid.
Because he only beat UConn by 7. That is what Fran Brown said, not me. Fact. That's not what there's
18 teams left, and we're ripping 5 megas of top scrum.
published author on college ball every single year, now 2 years in a row. Ladies and gentlemen, an AP voter in the NFL, but not in college. Those votes are hard to get for college.
Yes, they are.
Those AP votes in college,
I would take that vote.
those things are tough to get. He has a vote in the NFL's AP. Ladies and gentlemen, one half of the hammer, Cowboys AP. And obviously the legend, Stanford Steve. This is going to be kind of your show, Steve, that we're certainly lucky to be a part of. What you're going to do, we hope, every single week is give us the big 5. That's Stanford Steve. We'll say, what will it be? What will it be? Stanford Steve, what will it be? You'll give us our big 5 things that we need to look at going into this upcoming college football weekend. The reason why I'm excited about this is because I've had the chance to listen to you speak off air about things that maybe don't come up in the show or maybe should be chatted about and end up on the show. I feel like middle of the week, you have your brain wrapped around what college ball is going to look like for the weekend, and we're lucky to be a part of it. We just need to let you know that we are very appreciative you're doing this.
Matthew, welcome in, buddy.
Well, it's hard, guys. You guys do the same thing. It's like a Monday, when the after NFL Sunday, you got to narrow everything down. You only have a certain amount of time, and we got to prioritize. So yeah, we got.
We're at 18 teams.
Okay, so let's do. This is either not another college ball convo with Stanford Steve or another college ball convo with Stanford Steve. I think it's
2 more teams. We're halfway there.
The Pat McAfee Show presents
5 megas of top scrum.
with Stanford Steve. Big 5. Let's get into it, Steve. We appreciate you. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, let's go. Knoxville 6 versus 15. Georgia visits Tennessee. Georgia 8 in a row, all by 14 or more points. Tennessee comes in. Aguilar, new quarterback. Obviously, plenty of people want to talk about the old quarterback at Tennessee, the new quarterback. Tennessee's second in the NCAA at 605 yards a game of offense. Is this time different for the Vols?
Okay, so that's a fascinating question, especially with quarterback Aguilar, Joey Aguilar, who might be the right fit for this entire. There was Diablo College or something like that, I believe, in California. Then App State, I think.
I didn't know before App State. I knew App State than UCLA.
I was looking it up last night. I think it's like Diablo Community College, maybe, or something.
You got me on that.
And then he went to App State, okay, and then now he becomes the guy. What did you say?
I'm just seeing these Syracuse highlights to the Red Express after that.
Well, that's what he thought to himself. Whenever we meet a team that's a bigger of a juggernaut as the Tennessee team, like UConn, and we lose or only win by a little bit, we're going to run. But on that note, this kid has all the qualities that have made like past college quarterbacks very successful.
Yeah.
Kind of grind his way through, a lot of playing time, has been there and done that. Nico Iamaleava leaves, and they almost get a better quarterback for their system, is what a lot of people are saying, and it looked like that early, Tom.
Yeah, because Aguilar was very, very good at App State, and then he obviously was good enough to go to UCLA, get paid for NIL for UCLA. Then the whole Nico thing happens, and let's not forget, yes, Nico was 5-star, top of the class coming out, but that was a running offense last year with Tennessee and Dylan Sampson. And Nico, we watched him at Ohio State; he was incredible. Looked like he was the only one trying against Ohio State, but this Heupel offense, there's a lot of quarterbacks that could play in this Heupel offense. And to Stanford Steve's point about this Heupel offense and facing Kirby, since Heupel's been at Tennessee, Kirby has given up 17, 10, 13, and 17 to this Heupel offense. So Kirby might have Tennessee's number as far as just over the last 8 in general and versus Heupel.
Joey Aguilar, fun facts here. Career history for college. City College of San Francisco.
Wow.
2019 to 2020.
Diablos?
Diablo Valley, 2021 to 2022. Wow. Appalachian State, 2023, 2024. Then he goes to UCLA. Commits to going to UCLA. Yeah. Nico ends up going to UCLA. He then goes to Tennessee, so he never really enrolls at UCLA, never is a part of their team. So now he's part of Tennessee. It's like, this is some real shit here. This guy's a player.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And with Heupel's offense, and last year, D-Butt, Tennessee's defense was thumping.
That was going to be my question for the other guy. How about that defense? A lot of talk about the offense. How about that defense against this Georgia offense?
That's the question. Because I'm with you, D. But what a travesty at the Dome last week. Huskies were the better team. We all know that. And I was a fan back in the day when D-But and the Huskies used to sell out the rent.
Hell
okay?
yeah.
So I'm long.
Dave, what's up, buddy?
Sold out there.
All of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I thought there was maybe one team came through.
No, this wasn't the Caleb Clark situation. All right, we sold out.
White Sting Select.
Who showed up?
Okay. All right. Anyway, sorry about that. Let's get back to
Devarlos, what's happening, buddy?
UConn.
Yeah,
Can't wait to see you
Good ball,
back.
man.
From here, you got.
Okay, go ahead. But Tennessee's defense, they were thumpers last year.
Yeah, it's hard to read because I don't think anything is Syracuse. And then last week, East Tennessee State. It's really hard. Watching Georgia, it seems like they're another team or another one that we go through
Thank you.
and we look at offensive line. They haven't started their best offensive line yet. Plenty of people are going at Gunnar Stockton because he's not throwing open receivers. I look at it as a case of Georgia and then another team with Texas A&M that we'll talk about in a little bit. They haven't shown anything. They've been as vanilla as possible playing inferior competition. So that's the biggest question. Tennessee brings that defense. I just think they haven't matched the physicality of Georgia in these 8 games that we talk about, with Georgia winning all those by 14 or more.
Steve, what about Georgia's offense? I mean, you're mentioning Tennessee, but
Yeah.
Georgia just played Austin P. I don't know if we can really say, they've proven anything yet. Carson Beck's balling for Miami. It feels like Gunnar Stockton isn't really being talked about at all. How are they looking offensively? And should we be looking at an over perhaps?
I would look at the under. The under is what I would look at. Georgia, is going to have some serious talent on defense. The issue with Georgia's offense is the consistency up front, and that goes back to what I was talking about with the different lineups they've gone with the offensive line. They
Got 18 teams. The Bears and the Pats, Giants, Cardinals still alive. The Bills.
Against Austin P. And they got in trouble with their protections when they're trying to run, a bunch of different stuff to get Stockton loose. Again, I think they're going to throw the ball. Colby Young has looked fantastic at receiver. He was suspended for the last 9 games last year. So to me, it does feel like Georgia's holding something back, but it's nothing over the top crazy. Georgia's in these games has limited that hypo offense and all the deep plays. Pat pointed out they haven't scored 20 points since Heupel's been there against Georgia. So to me, it's an under game.
Yeah, it was an under game to me as well. The only worry is Jermon McCoy, who was all SEC corner for Tennessee, he got hurt late last year towards ACL. He's not back yet, and then I believe their other starting corner is out as well. So if Georgia and Gunnar Stockton can take advantage of that, maybe an over, but it would be. I think both defenses have the advantage.
Stock down there in Knoxville. Can't wait to get there for college game day. I think they gave us a couple good crowds a couple years ago.
Oh yeah, they had real good crowds.
Like real, yeah.
You were singing Rocky Top, and
yeah.
18 teams left. 5 mega boxes of TOPPS Chrome.
Yeah.
This is the first 5 of a sealed case.
Down there. Anytime Georgia's coming through, there's going to be some
Bears, Pats still live on the wheel, guys. Cardinals.
great
Field goal
block
post into the river.
Hit the Pats are chasing Drake May and Tom Brady.
Yeah, that was impressive. All right, what's I don't want to say another, but I don't want to use it too much.
What's the next?
You can't use it enough.
What's another next one?
Okay.
I don't know. We're forcing it. What's the next one, Mr. Steve?
Boom.
There we go. 16 A&M at number 8 Notre Dame. The last non-conference road game A&M has.
John's Card Corner. What's up, buddy?
1979. I believe that was Joe Pa. Notre Dame has not started 0-2 since 97. Jordan Love just hasn't. Not
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah
Love.
Number 4.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
All right, tomorrow night.
We'll dump it. We'll dump it. Yeah, Thursday night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Got it.
10 carries, 33 yards, a couple catches, 26 yards. When you go back and watch it, why isn't their best player getting the football more? I think it had a lot to do with having a quarterback in his first road start, but also they were down 2 touchdowns. They had to do some things, and Carr showed me a lot. And I believe if you ask Marcus Freeman, is he happy with how his team performed? Of course he wanted to win, but that showed some serious guts coming back in that atmosphere because this Miami team is serious. They are built up front. They got NFL edge rushers, and Notre Dame came back from down 2 scores. A&M, it seems like they got to take that next step again.
It's a nice guy. What's happening?
Last 2 weeks, A&M super vanilla offensively. Are they holding stuff with Marcel Reed, who looks to be better with his accuracy going into a ruckus environment?
Stuck at 18, guys. 2 more teams more halfway there.
this game, to be honest, because it's a Notre Dame game, and you could go to it. Granted, they lose to Miami, so that knocks that off the schedule. But Elko, another year down there, right? We just all assume it's only going to get better and better with Texas A&M and Notre Dame. The Jeremiah Love story there, fascinating. Why?
So weird.
Doesn't make
You
sense.
talk about him being a young quarterback. That would
He's the
make
best
even
running
more
back,
sense
yeah.
that you hit it off the four, hit it off the four. So is there anything else going on, maybe behind the scenes there that we don't know about?
Didn't he take a big shot on the sideline too?
I was gonna say, is he completely healthy?
Yeah, he took that massive shot, but then he came back in and he looked healthy.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, I guess he's feeling good. Yeah, what the hell is going on?
Is it their D line? Like, is the D line?
18 teams.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that's could
And we're ripping.
That's the worst I've seen them play.
I'm said I'm live till the rips, boys.
Yes,
Okay,
I
you're
do
hurt.
believe it.
Yeah.
It had a lot to do.
Let's not get you
with
hurt.
Miami personnel.
That's interesting to think about. Marcus Freeman actually going, hey, bud, this is going to suck for you, but.
Which is crazy because
You
it's,
see that? You see that?
Let's run it back.
it's a lot of the same dudes on the line from the national championship run too. Like, what's his name? Charles Jigishaw or whatever his name is. He's out because he got hurt on an ATV this weekend or this summer. He's still out.
Charles.
But like, I mean that
Yeah, but he's getting after
they're gonna figure it out. The Notre Dame O line is gonna figure it out. Notre Dame defense is they're gonna figure it out. My question is for you, Steve: is A&M like is the A&M defense being vanilla too because they gave up 24 to UTSA and they gave up 200 yards on the ground to UTSA and then they gave up 22 or whatever last week. I expected a jump in year two for Elko's defense. Week one was
Foreign
not
blast.
great.
What's happening, buddy?
Is Notre Dame going to be able to run it on them?
Hold the phone.
I would think so. Tone, to your point, I mean, we know the NFL talent they lost off of that, but Elko has lost his mind with this defense. I think the quote was, "I don't give a shit what happens. We're going to learn how to play zone." And he wants versatility. He's a great mind, but with that, you got to have guys that can play, multiple situations. And they haven't been put up against it, so I feel like he is doing that thing that DCs are going to say, "Screw it. We're going to sit here. We're going to play this, and you're going to do it the right way and put it on tape." So it's a big test for A&M. I think the world. These are two of my favorite head coaches in the sport. Should be an awesome match. Super physical game last year in College Station, and I expect the same here when these two teams.
18 teams left, 5 megas.
Young quarterback.
This is the first 5 of the case.
Last year, CJ Carr. I love
Dirty
him.
dog, what's happening?
You mentioned it a little bit there, Stanford Steve. But
Two more teams were halfway there, guys. Bears, Pats, Giants, Cardinals still alive on the win.
For this particular
Chasing some autographs tonight.
How confident are you in CJ Carr going forward? Obviously, the legacy, his grandpa, Lloyd Carr, Michigan, all those years. And I think a lot of people thought that maybe the moment would be too big for him last week or he'd get nervous. But down the stretch, he hung right in there, looked good. How do you see CJ Carr? I mean, this is a massive game for his second start.
Yeah, I love it, Ty, because of what they did. I think the most improved group, when you look at personnel groups coming into this year, is what Notre Dame did at receiver.
Bones, what's happening, buddy?
You're going to see more deep shot. You have to with what Carr showed you in leading that 2 touchdown comeback. Looked super comfortable, and they ran it with them down in the on the goal line. That was another thing that played into Jeremiah Love's lack of numbers. So they got an awesome tight end right there. You see it in Reardon. He's a stud. But again, right here, situational football, quarterback draw. Those don't always work well. But again, as we were just talking about,
OG Mo is going to get filled, buddy. I appreciate you being patient.
Down the middle on them, and they got a big touchdown there. Notre Dame will score in this game, and that's going to be because of Carr.
18 teams left, 2 more from halfway there.
Playing that first Labor Day Sunday night, and then they had a bye, so they still only have that one game. Small sample size for the Irish.
Yeah, CJ Carr with the no-look tut as his first throw. Yeah. Like you asked in a question there about it looking too big for him. I thought early in the game it did.
Gary Mill, what's happening?
This guy was scared to death, and everybody was talking
Oh,
about
hell yeah.
his grandpa and his dad. I think was a quarterback in Michigan as well. So
Yeah, dude, we've had breaks fill in 45 minutes. We've had breaks fill in 2 hours.
CJ Carr becoming
Had breaks fill in 17 hours.
So CJ Carr stepping up and playing how everybody predicted he would play, and also how everybody had hoped that he'd play was cool to see.
If we ever come to the point where we do take a break, we lock all the teams in. We carry it over.
Yeah, Steve, this is a must-win game, right?
But I'm live till this thing finishes.
Northern Illinois.
I'm excited to see what comes out of
this.
this. We've been killing it with Top Strom.
But like at the end of the season, everyone's gonna like even if they go on a run, everyone's gonna say, "Oh, well, the two best teams that you played, if they are Miami and Texas A&M, you lost." So like, is this a must win in week 2 for these boys?
Knowing last year, Tone, and what we did in the first time with that 12-team playoff and how much we held on to these big out of conference games. One, you still got to give them credit if it's tight. You know, we're going to grade losses, but this one's at home, and then you see that logo that A&M plays for in the SEC. You know this is a monster one that Notre Dame is going to hold in the highest regard. That they'll be rooting for A&M every week going past this. But yeah, for a playoff, for a spot, knowing that Notre Dame doesn't have the affiliation with a conference, this must win. Must win.
On that note, the Ohio University Bobcats are a real deal.
Yeah, they are.
Talk about Notre Dame pulling for Texas A&M. That Ohio Bobcats team, Navarro,
Mark Navarro for Heisman.
guy's a really good player, man.
Those guys.
That's a tough environment, too. Athens, Ohio.
Sure.
I saw people in overalls there. I saw a lot of people out there having a good time.
Basically in the Panhandle of West Virginia.
Basically, I mean, tough. Just a tough fucking team.
It's a Rust Belt.
They were great.
That's definitely Rust Belt.
They were great. We need them to go on and win every single.
Sure.
Don't worry, they're gonna.
I think so.
I think they're winning this week at Ohio State. It's Shoe.
Well, their coach.
Good receivers.
Yeah, great.
Do we have that? Go ahead.
I have tried to do a little research on the coach. I think that there's a chance we're dealing with a voiceover situation
Where he didn't hear the question.
No question in video. Someone might have messed with one of the words.
Okay, thank you. Also, they're a damn good football team.
Because I've seen a few different iterations of that.
Okay, well, go on, Bobcats, is what West Virginia University fans are saying. And you're saying Notre Dame fans are going to be saying, go on, Elcos.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's have a good year.
Red Beards, everybody.
Get a win. Okay, what's the next one?
18 teams, Wolves. 5 megas of Tops Chrome.
LSU
Looking for some big autos tonight. This morning, sorry.
Florida lost an unlosable game to South Florida. And when you go back and watch it, just timely situation stuff that really, really cost them. Bad snaps, maybe spitting on someone, deep ball overthrows that we've seen Lagway complete in big spots that could have been out of reach. There was one drive in the first half. Florida scored 3 times, and all 3 were called back. Had to settle for a field goal. Those things add up in a 1916 game or 1816, whatever the hell it was. But LSU comes in with obviously that win against Clemson week 1. But Florida, they're up against it. It is hot, and now they go LSU.
No competition on the wheel, guys. You can go in there and grab those big teams.
This is it.
Pats, Bears is still live on the wheel. Giants, Cardinals, Chiefs, Bills. Don't sleep on the Dolphins, Steelers, Panthers, Texans.
Last year, felt like the must-win started stacking up, and then they started winning. Actually, DJ Lagway going into this past weekend's game was 6-0 whenever he started healthy and ended the game healthy. So they were undefeated whenever he was playing, and we all thought the culture was settled in.
Yep.
Byron Brown said, "Hey, excuse me, we're still a bunch of dogs here in South Florida, and they're on a run right now.
They are.
And people are not happy with how they're being ranked by everything. Keep that chip on that shoulder, viewers. This is a potential magical run for this.
It is. We kind of, went back and talked about kind of those old Big East days. We talked about a couple of days ago too, when USF getting those recruits in there went on a nice run too. But what the hell is going on with DJ Lagway? That was my Heisman pick coming into this year. Yeah. Didn't look great against Long Island IC University either. What is going on? Does he have a chance to actually turn this thing around and figure it out?
Here's the deal. When you watch Napier's offense and people are starting to say he should have hired an offensive coordinator, he's going to call the plays. Sounds like when you talk to people down there, that's not going to change. But what he's based off is running the football and all the play action off of that. You'll see some, does he go under center to help the play action game? The bottom line of play action game, it doesn't work if you can't run it. And Florida had a lot of hype. They got, some preseason All-Americans on that offensive line. They have not been good. They have not been able to run the football. And that sets everything up for Florida in that offense. And it sets up Lagway for easier throws. And Pat, you mentioned that win streak that they had last year. They went on the road and won some games because they ran the football.
Jeff M, what's up, buddy?
That's what it comes down to me. Offensive line play. Now you go into that test Saturday night. Baton Rouge is the best.
5 megas of Tops Chrome. We're at 18 teams remaining. Bears, Pats, Chiefs, Cardinals, Texans,
Since they didn't get
Giants,
under
Falcons, Eagles. Still live on the wheel.
defense, that has proved pretty smart.
Already, won't you put me on through? Set my love on the Baton Rouge. Hurry up,
In prime time, what's happening?
What's the other one?
Will fell asleep at 18 teams. That's it. There's no competition on the wheel. Go grab those Bears or Pats.
That's the type of environment you're going into, though. Right? They got little babies saying that. Spitting pacifiers out.
Yes, they do.
So they go, hey, oh. They're wearing a gold out down there, I believe. Brian Kelly saying this shit needs to be insane. Go ahead, Com.
Yeah, Steve, we're talking about Napier, but what about the other guy? It feels like Brian Kelly's finally kind of settled in here. You're mentioning last year with Florida and LSU. Is this kind of more of a get-back game then for LSU? I know Florida's backs are against the wall, but it feels as though LSU has finally arrived in the Brian Kelly era in this top 10, being
Hey, Maker, what's up, buddy?
week one. Is this the year for LSU and Brian Kelly and Nuss leading the way wearing number 18?
They gotta be more stern running the football, Connor. To me, when I think of LSU, I think of running backs. I think of physical, ugly games, and it's pretty. And it was real pretty against Clemson when Nuss was able to make plays. They have great receivers. They spent in the portal there. To me, this is about winning up front. Florida's going to give you the best. They gave you a dose last year. So how does LSU respond? The problem with LSU fans, and the reason I love them so much, they always want more. Like when you're tailgating there and you want gumbo, jambalaya, you're not getting one bowl, you're getting two, you're getting three. So they win at Clemson. They won a 70 burger last week when they played. They only won 23-7. But I think that speaks to Brian Kelly's mantra of this team. The defense is real, and that's another thing they always just want in Baton Rouge is a defense. You put Harold Perkins out there with Whit Weeks. I mean, you could trade off spine to quarterback, whatever you want to do. They did that on the last play of the game where they spied Kate Klubnik with Perkins, who was on the opposite of the side of the formation. And he just ran across. Klubnik never saw him. So Baker loves to dial up some exotics. He's going to have stuff planned. So LSU to run the football.
George, sir, what's up, dude?
Has to be better at that. When you go back and look at Sloan as a play caller, when I looked it up, as 3 years as a play caller, I think he was at La Tech the 2 years before he got to LSU. He wasn't in the top 100 in rushing.
Jeez.
You have to be that if you're going to be a national championship caliber team. So LSU, be more stern. And again, we just talked about play action with Lagway. It only helps Nuss when he's standing back there and he can hand it off a couple times, maybe even hand it off a couple times in a row to keep pressure off. So that's what I'm looking at is that offensive line trying to establish a run game for LSU.
That Nussmeyer rollout to the right crossbody throwback thing was filth.
Man.
I mean, that was absolutely nasty. They're talking about him being the guy coming out of this draft class potentially. What do you see down there?
Well, yeah, I mean, because Nuss, they're saying like he processes it and sees it probably better than anyone in the college game right now.
God,
As far as
Rich,
where to
welcome in,
go
bud.
with football and what the defense is trying to do to him. But Steve brought up Blake Baker, who came over from Mizzou. He decided to leave Mizzou to come down to LSU, and the defense did take a big jump last year.
Thursday morning
big
for
jump
you.
this year with those linebackers and their transfer secondary guys. But the thing to watch is Florida still has guys on that D line. Like they didn't give up a ton against USF. They literally did everything you possibly
And their
could.
best guy Banks didn't play.
Yeah, and he's
playing this
he's
week?
questionable. I don't know if he's back yet or not. But they did literally everything you could to lose a game at home. Like they had over 100 yards in penalties, all the red zone issues, spitting in a guy's face. Like it was a Billy Napier was terrible with time management. Like it was a masterclass on how to lose. But they still have dudes O line, D line, and LSU's got four or five new starters, 4 new starters on that O line because everyone went to the NFL. So it is a game where, like, if Nuss isn't protected, Florida can still definitely get this team.
Napier's going to be like, guess who's back again. And they got a schedule now that they could stack up a few big wins.
A lot of them.
And almost get back into it. That's the story he's telling his team.
Yeah.
Hey, the way our schedule sets up here, it's a murderer's row. But if we're able to win these games, we're right back in
It was
the
a non-con game. It was a non-con game.
Yeah, and this entire thing. Okay, what's the next one? What's another one there, Steve-O?
Clemson going to Georgia Tech, noon kickoff. Clemson, 79 yards rushing per game, 239th that ranks in the NCAA. You want to talk about not being good enough. That's not good enough. And Dabo, the way he's handled things post game, weird deal. I think there was a
Fuck you, ZB, what's happening?
in that game versus Troy, but you watch the first half of that game. Troy's a better football team, and Clemson gets it going.
They're up 16-3.
It looks like Klubnik really needs Antonio Williams, his best receiver. He looks out of sorts after he got hurt. I believe it was his first possession against LSU. That really seemed to halter the game plan. But the lack of ability to run the football has been a huge deal here. And on the other side, you got Georgia Tech, who's a giant killer. Key in the way he goes about business. Haynes King looked hobbled on that last touchdown run at Colorado. Didn't play last week. The authority says he's full go, practice full go Tuesday. Watch out, Clemson.
He's your full
because
go.
Georgia Tech has the recipe to upset you the way they want to use the quarterback in the run game. Be careful here, Clemson, on the road for a noon kick.
What are you at? 130, 137 or something like that?
156, I believe, for Haynes King.
Yeah.
Against Colorado, yeah.
Yeah, he went banana.
Over 300.
Yeah, he went crazy. And that's what he did last year, too, right?
Yes. Yes.
This is kind of his. This is
Haynes
King football.
That was kind of going to be my question.
Peter Q, what's up, dude?
Haynes King, he went for over 300 total in that game, rushed for 3 touchdowns, I think 150 rushing yards, and they rushed for 300 as a team. Like Clemson,
18 teams left on the wheel, fellas.
maybe not last year. They were
We got 5
terrible
megas to
defense
rip.
last year, but they have the dudes
Bears,
up
Pats
front.
still
They
alive.
have the
Giants,
linebackers,
Cardinals,
and then they have the new DC in Tom.
Chiefs, Falcons, Texans.
Steve, are we ready to make the proclamation yet that there is way too much
That's what you're doing right there.
Yeah.
Right? That is what you just are doing right there.
And that's all we heard. But that's all we heard going into the season is, hey, Clemson's got maybe 4 guys that are going to get drafted in the top 10 in the NFL draft on defense, et cetera, et cetera. Kate Klubnik was unbelievable. Are we ready to say, like, hey, there was way too much hype, and like Clemson is still like they're not going to go win a national championship this year? Or do you think that they can right the ship? And because I mean, if you're just watching everything after last week, I get it, trap game, et cetera, but it's like these guys damn near didn't beat Troy. They're not fucking winning a national championship.
It's crazy because Clemson has everybody's respect, it seems like. Okay? Yeah. Like everybody respects Clemson. Everybody respects Dabo. And it's like the last few years, last year they go for a run after losing to Georgia. And obviously their kicker hits a huge one in the ACC championship. And it's like, it was awesome. Then this year, it's like, we're really believing in them now because of what we saw at the end of the season. And it's like, every year we feel like that.
Yeah.
And it's, I don't know, like, is this the year, I guess, that they turn it around? I guess is what we want to know.
We're gonna find out this week. Ty, I understand everything you're saying. It is totally valid. I had him preseason #1 because of that.
Exactly. That's what we're talking. It's like, you're not the only one either, Steve.
It's your guy's fault.
Yo, but when you break it down, it's kind of like
Mike MCG, what's up, buddy?
Florida State week 1. You know, when you watch it, it's like, shit, Florida State's pretty damn good, but Alabama still shouldn't lose that game, right? Clemson, has the ball to win or tie or win the game against LSU, who some people have ranked #1 in the country right now because of what they thought. So this is the tipping point here because the matchup favors Clemson. And then when you look at this point spread, same thing with Georgia, Tennessee. This thing was over a touchdown, and now both of them are down to 3.5. So that tells you plenty of people are off of Clemson's bandwagon. I'm not there yet. I like the matchup. I believe they have the goods up front to stop this quarterback run game. And again, Haynes King's a tough ass player, but how is he 100%? Is he 80? Is he 75? And his 75 is better than the backup. That's the question.
Overthrown, what's up, dude?
So, and where is Antonio Williams? Because that guy
18 teams and we're ripping.
Because Maffa got hurt last year.
5 megas of TOPPS Chrome. It only takes one, fellas. The Bears and the Pats. You hit the Pats chasing Drake May and Tom Brady, guys.
They need that in this game. But
Joshua, welcome back in.
This week, I think they have a road trip to Louisville. I think SMU comes there. So the schedule isn't as easy as it was last. They got to go to Chapel Hill. Pat, we were there.
Oh, that's good. 15 minutes.
They got to
look good Saturday.
They've scored on both first drives.
Petey Pablo. Just
you can't have your team out there for when Petey Pablo's out. You got to keep the team.
Take UNC first quarter.
Petey Pablo, a man with numerous bangers.
Found that out yesterday.
Some people forget. Freak of the league.
Yeah. Yep.
Bangers.
Yeah.
Bangers. Raise
Yeah.
up. Banger. The other one.
Yeah.
There's another one.
Yeah. There are a couple.
A couple other ones.
Yeah.
He was in. He had a song in the movie Step Up.
Of course.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Of course.
Love that movie.
Boy, Tatum can really move.
Yeah.
All right. What's the last one here, Stanford Steve, heading into the weekend?
Old rival here, South Florida, you and D-Bud.
Yep.
South Florida going to Miami. Same spread as last week's game when they went to Florida, 17 and a half. First year since Jameis's last year when Florida State and Miami were in the top 10 together 12 years ago. Man, that time flies. Beck has been sensational. The biggest question for me with Miami coming into the season was what was Carson Beck going to be with them losing their top 6 pass catchers from last year. And boy, they got some freshmen, they got some transfers. But what I love from Beck is how quick he got rid of the football against that Notre Dame pass rush. You know, people are going back and looking at the tape and Notre Dame not getting pressure with 4. I thought a lot had to do with Beck being smart and getting rid of the football. And he's looked tremendous, man. And they look as stable as they have, going back to what they are on the offensive and defensive line. That this is a different matchup, and they cause a lot more problems than Florida does. So South Florida's up against it, but with Golish and company, that's the way they want it, man. They know where they stand in the brand of those Florida schools, and they're going for that state championship for sure. And this is a pretty big stretch for them. So we'll see what Byron Brown has for them.
The USF needs to be higher ranked. Okay? I don't like the way it's all going down. This Bulls team's ready to roll. They got an opportunity here against this Miami team.
Big opportunity. Talk about opportunity. Cornerbacks. I want to know how those. Shout out my guy DeMarcus Van Dyke, former Hurricane over there coaching the cornerbacks to USF. How do they match up against these wide receivers that Carson Beck would be slanging it to?
Yeah,
Red wine. What's happening, buddy?
Lagway missed some overthrow. There was 3 deep balls that were touchdowns. And I tell you what I really like is how they come up and tackle.
They're aggressive.
You know, when you see that. And you're going to need to do that. The guys that Miami rolls in, and I mentioned, you know, everyone wants to talk about, I'll talk about the 2 defensive pro prospects they have at edge rusher. They got some pros on the offensive line. So that's the matchup. Can you keep it within, you know, a 1-score game that South Florida did last week against an inconsistent Florida offense? I don't know. I feel like Miami could run it down a little better than Florida did. So that's the matchup. So that puts it on Byron Brown in that offense. Can they score against this defense, knowing the pressure that Miami can put on you?
Is everybody on USF plus 17 and a half after the last couple of weeks? Of what
That's
USF
a good question.
I mean, after hearing about Miami against Notre Dame, I'm starting to think the other way, honestly, that Miami's D-line is the best D-line in college football, and that it's impossible to do anything.
Yeah, and on offense, we saw them get Tony was wide open all the time. Carson Beck was smooth.
Played his best ball.
58% on Miami.
Yeah, I guess but I've been told, Edrin James told me.
Yes, exactly.
USF Miami is a lot of Florida boys.
Yeah.
A lot of similar Florida boys, too, right? I guess Florida, Edrin James told me this.
The plate. What's up, brother?
Florida boys, but their Florida Gator is kind of how Edge viewed it. He said USF
18 teams left.
State, and I think he even lumped SMU in there.
Guys, I got that stash or pass for free right now.
A lot of Florida boys.
Take advantage of it. Just look at the Bears and Pats live on the wheel.
The rankings, the 5-star, 4-star, none of that matters. Like, I know who you are, you know who I am, we know your families. I feel like I'm better than you. I know I got this USF jersey on, and that's a big spread for this type of game, in my opinion.
That's basically what I'm kind of alluding to here.
The athletes, I mean, it's gonna be athletes, and
Plenty of boys from Broward County.
Yeah, a lot of Broward, a lot of Dade, Palm Beach. So yeah, it's gonna be exciting, man. Can Carson hit those deep balls? And the guys will, you know, Malachi Tony, Baby Jesus, CJ Daniels, these guys can make some spectacular catches. So when USF has an opportunity, I think they're just gonna
Sports Card Breaks. What's up, buddy?
create some explosive plays to really.
Justin Made, Tony. What's happening, guys?
Byron Brown.
Guys, that stash or pass is free right now. Take advantage of it. We got 18 teams left and 5 megas of TOPPS Chrome.
Or nothing. So can Miami and that D-line get to him? There's a chance, but you know, he's been unreal.
What? It's been a fun story, hasn't it, Tony? Right under guy. Like it's been fun, but when we're talking about the you and I don't know if there's been anybody who's bashed Carson Beck the way I have, but it's real hard to think that, okay, after hearing everything about this D line for Miami, after seeing it from Carson Beck, him look like, one of the better quarterbacks, I almost wonder if Georgia thinks that, hey, maybe we shouldn't have let him go. All of a sudden, Beck's moving.
Cristobal is a jujitsu roller.
Yes.
In the morning, their head coach rolling jujitsu.
Believe in him big time, especially after talking to him. Like, if this game means a lot to South Florida, who probably knows that better than everybody?
Martin Cristobal, yeah.
What about the rest of the staff, though? Because we saw USF staff.
Well, yeah, you just mentioned
We saw that USF staff.
I will say this: if they keep it, so let's just say they cover against Miami and then they win the American, like if they beat Tulane or whatever in the American, and that's if they win.
Whatever. Watch the green wave, bro.
yeah, good.
Well, no, it's Tulane,
don't-
Memphis, whoever comes out of the American, whatever. But if USF wins it and their only loss is Miami, they're going to be in the playoff for sure.
Well, that's awesome. There's a lot to look forward to, and we can't wait to catch up with you next Wednesday. Stanford Steve, we appreciate the hell out of you and your Moxie Mateer headband there. That looks cool.
Keep that going.
Yeah.
It's good.
All right, boys. You guys have a good one.
Thank you.
Mike, what's up, buddy? Damn, boys, it's been a grind. Nick Nack, what's happening? We're stuck at 18. Jack Jackson, what's up, man? Stash of pass is free right now, guys. Take advantage of it. Let's look at the Bears and the Pats live on the wheel. The Cardinals, the Giants. Somebody's got to hit them. It's the first 5 megas out of a case, guys. G-Man, Harry, what's up, guys? Stash or pass is free. Bears, Pats, Giants, Cardinals live on the wheel. Chiefs, Texans. Somebody's got to hit them. Top, welcome in. Two more teams, we're halfway there, boys. It's been a grind, but we're going to hit some heat. down to 18. Never been scared of a little grind of a break. Let's hit an absolute nuke. Mark Marr, what's up, buddy? First 5 megas out of the case. We got 18 teams remaining. Margarito, what's happening? The graveyard shift turning into the early morning. Pat Gould, welcome in, bud. Steelers fan, welcome in, buddy. Jason, what's up, buddy? Kind of bored of this background. Let's change it up a bit. Got the graveyard shift tonight, fellas, once again. We love a good graveyard. $18 teams left. First 5 out of a sealed case. We got a new feature tonight, guys, on that fallback insurance. If you trade 2 teams in and you hit a team you don't like, you can just keep one of the teams that you traded in, guys. A little bit of fallback insurance. We don't want to see somebody trade 2 teams in and walk away with the Browns. Two more teams. We're halfway there. We were rolling for a minute. Jason, let's go. That's gas, dude. A Penix Uptown, huh? Dude, we've tried to get our hands on some optic, but we just the price range right now, finding them is just ridiculous. Hell yeah, bro. Let's get you another banger. It's the first 5 from a case. Damn. It was always the next spin. I'm telling you. That wheel's been sitting by itself for a while now. Let's fucking go, Jason. Banger. Pats were meant to be yours tonight, brother. Let's go. Got yourself on a little heater right now, huh? That's gas. One more team. We're halfway there. The Bears are at the tippity top. Bears, Cardinals, Giants. Hell yeah, bro. Trust me, I've been there. It's crazy. I haven't really gone in on any breaks for myself, at least, in a while. But I was on a slump for a long time. $17 teams left. That's so awesome. Let's go. Fucking Pats are sitting on that wheel forever. That wheel was chilling. Ah, okay. Dude, we ran my favorite break of Phoenix was probably we ran a case of the Hobby Blasters. And holy shit, bro. We got some stuff cooking up for this weekend. You might want to check out. It's a we're doing like a surprise, almost like a surprise like set break. It's gonna be pretty gas. Dude, let me tell you, the color blasts are damn near impossible. They are a hard pull, man. Jason's hopping back in, gonna get us to halfway there. He's calling for the Bears. Ah, you got the Browns. The wrong B. It's the right color, just the wrong B. Quite the opposite. You got the Pats though. So started off hot. You got to even out, I guess. The world's always trying to keep us humble. The damn brownies. We've been wanting to go on a little color blast hunt lately, but we refuse to rip the regular blasters. Yeah, for sure. I feel that. Indie card shop. What's happening, bud? Oh, we're halfway there, boys. This is the first 5 out of a fresh case we just got in today. Sylvester, welcome in. So I got the Bears, Bills, Cardinals, Texans, Giants live on the wheel. William, welcome in. We're halfway there. Yeah, the regular blasters are absolute god awful. The hobby blasters, though, oh my god, dude, they're gas. We haven't ripped any of the internationals. It's funny because I feel like when Phoenix first came out, it was hot, and then it kind of died out, and then it got hot again. The JJ Auto out of Omega, no shit. Ryan Kerr, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we pulled one JJ Auto. It was out of 50. It was out of Absolute in a blaster box. Yeah, and the break the day before, we hit a Travis Kelsey kaboom, and the guy submitted the PSA, came back a Gem 10. He just got it back probably, I don't know, a month ago. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Jason. Let's get you one of those bangers up there. Grabbing the Texans. That's not bad. One more from them Bears. But yeah, we were just talking about Absolute earlier. That's funny. Got some stuff cooking up for this weekend that's going to be pretty fun. Something that we've kind of been sitting on for, I don't know, maybe a month and a half, 2 months. We're going to try it out. Stu Wars, what's happening? Down to 15 teams, guys. That final wheel's not looking too bad. Bears, Cardinals, Giants. Don't sleep on those Falcons. We've hit 2 Michael Vick autos already. Jerry Barr, what's happening? I'm going to throw up a stash or pass for free. Stash or pass for the free. Bad C, what's happening? Boy, Jason grabbing that stash or pass for the free. Let's do it. Let's get you another banger now. Come on. First spin. Colts. Little Peyton Manning chase. Donnie Mitchell. Stash or pass. He's passing. 3, 2, 1. It just had to be. Good fucking pass, Jason. Let's go, bro. Bears coming off the wheel. That's a pass of the decade right there, boys. There she is. My boy Caleb Williams is off the board. Big team just got hit. How about a C2 pick one for free? Bears just fell off. C2 pick one. We got the Cardinals, Giants still alive. Bills. Don't sleep on the Bills. Dolphins still up there. We're at 14 teams remaining. I actually meant to do this, sorry. Dropping $3 off the spin price, boys. $12, C2 pick one. I know all the big rookie QBs fell off. Still got the Cards and the Giants up there. Bryce Young signs with the Panthers. Malik Neighbors with the Giants. Maserati Mav with the Cards. Check that promo image, boys. Look at that short print of Maserati Marv we pulled. The card's a fucking banger. Jason, what a pass, bro. Let's go. We have 14 teams left. Brooklyn Bella, welcome in. Still some solid teams on the wheel for chasing autographs. $12 spins. C2 pick one is free. Cardinals, Giants, Bills, Falcons, Colts. Don't sleep on those Steelers, Dolphins, Ravens, Chiefs. Sam Kim, what's happening? C2 pick one is live for free. 14 teams left. This is the first quarter of a sealed case. You can shuffle the wheel up if you like. It's been hot though. 14 teams left. Got $12 spins, guys. 5 megas the first quarter of the case. C2 pick one is free. Cardinals, Giants, Panthers, Bills, Chiefs. Got Bryce Young, Xavier Worthy with the Chiefs. He's going to come back eventually. Maserati Marv. Oh, fellas, good morning. Blitzberg, what's up, buddy? C2 pick one for free, fellas. First 5 out of the case. Cardinals, Giants still alive. Grab your PC. Let's look at the Bills, Chiefs, Peyton Manning and the Colts. He autos and Topps Chrome. Matty Ice, what's up, buddy? We got 5 Topps Chrome Megas, guys. C2 pick one is free. Cardinals, Giants, Chiefs, Bills, still live on the wheel. Sneak in, grab one of these sneaky teams. We had a price drop. Benji, Dean Ham, what's up, guys? We have 4 more chances to use that C2. I mean, no, sorry, to trade 2 teams for a spin. We got that fallback insurance, guys. If you trade in 2 teams, you don't like the team you hit, you can just keep one of the teams that you traded in. Jason 18, what's up, bud? C2 pick one for free. 14 teams remaining. 5 megas of Topps Chrome. You hit the Bills, guys, looking for Keon Coleman. Bills' #1 receiver, his rookie autos. You got Maserati Marv with the Cardinals, Malik Neighbors with the Giants. Vic with the Falcons. Peyton Manning and Donnie Mitchell with the Colts. Liatu Letu. Don't sleep on those Dolphins. Steelers. Bryce Young with the Panthers. Buzz, what's happening, buddy? C2 pick one for free. $14 teams left and we're ripping. Paul, what's up, buddy? Broke ass dude, welcome in. C Church, what's happening? C2 pick one is free, guys. So they got big teams on the wheel. Cardinals, Giants, Bills, Colts, Chiefs. Bryce Young signs for the Panthers. This is the first 5 Topps Chrome Megas out of a case. Just cracked the case today. Trevor Bro, welcome in. Jason Thompson, what's happening? Next person to hop in gets the Titans for free and a spin on the wheel. A 2 for 1. I guess not, Jason. It's been a grind. It actually started off. It started off quick, and then um, it just died. Our camera on. What's happening, buddy? Next person to hop in gets the Titans for free and a spin on the wheel, guys. Try to knock off 2 more teams from this wheel. So got the Cardinals and the Giants and the Billies up there. Jason, grab it up, brother. We appreciate you. This is the first 5 from the case. I appreciate it, buddy. Let me take those Titans off that wheel for you. And you still get that C2 pick 1, too. Let's get that wheel spinning for you. All right. Looking at a little Bryce Young and the Panthers or the G-Men. Malik Neighbors. Giants, I like it, buddy. I like it. I like it. Grabbing those Titans and the New York Football Giants. G.I. Joe, what's happening? 12 teams remaining. C2 pick 1 is live. Bills card still live. Yes, sir. Don't sleep on those Colts or Dolphins either, boys. I'm telling you. And if Dog hops back in here and grabs the Seahawks, look the fuck out, bro. He turns the Seahawks into the bangers every single time. I don't know how he does it, but he does it. Jason, dude, I've seen it too many times. It's like a spell. Dog, I hop in here and clean up the Seahawks, and then bam, auto out of 75, auto out of 50. At least in it's crazy. I don't comprehend it, but he makes it work and he fucking kills it. Big Country 53, what's up, buddy? 5 megas, $12 spins. C2 pick 1 is free. Bills, Cards, Chiefs, Panthers, Falcons, Colts. Yeah, this one's definitely been a grind, but it's all good. We ain't scared of a little grind. Professor Pax, what's happening, Pack? Oh, welcome in. Hell, Resurgence moved faster than this. That's kind of crazy. I'm already over here thinking about what I'm gonna have for breakfast. We got Jason, we got a pretty cool break planned for this weekend. I'm gonna schedule it later today. I'm just waiting for some stuff to come in. We're doing like a little surprise set. We got 12 teams remaining. C2 pick 1 is free. It's Topps Chrome, baby. Any of these teams can be a banger. Tell me, don't sleep on the Colts, the Dolphins, the Panthers, obviously the Cardinals. Don't sleep on the Steelers either. I've ripped way too many Topps products, guys. It's always those last 12 to 10 teams on the wheel that pull bangers. John Pools, what's up, buddy? I got the taps and the pin is ready. MDF 509, what's happening? Five mega boxes of Topps Chrome. C2 pick one free. $12 spins. All card ship. That's how we do it. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. $12 teams left. First quarter of the case. I'm excited to see what's going to come out of these. This is our first time actually ripping a sealed case of Topps Chrome. So we shall see the bangs. Jeff App, what's up, buddy? 5 megas, boys. $12 spins. C2 pick one is free. Still bangers on the wheel, guys. Someone could come in here and absolutely eat some value teams right now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 12 teams left. And we're ripping. And then the rip is on. Foot traffic in general tonight has kind of been ass too. So, it's just the name of the game. Deal what a deal. Scared of a little grind, fellas. Jay Stein, what's up, buddy? 12 teams left, $12 spins. C2 pick one is free, boys. 5 mega boxes. Someone can hop in here right now and snag value teams and absolutely eat in this break. Okay, Sully, what's happening? C2 pick one live. Still got the Cards on the wheel, the Bills, the Chiefs. Bryce Young signs for the Panthers. Trotta, what's happening? 12 more teams and we're ripping, boys. It only takes one. 5 mega boxes. Phone with Cards, what's happening, buddy? Ryan Fitz, what's up, buddy? Big teams live on the wheel. Wesley Ray, what's happening? Cardinals, Panthers. Hane Dog, welcome in. We have 5 megas, fellas. Boys, I'm gonna drop it down to 10. If this flies at $10 spins, I'll leave it at 10. Yeah, 5 mega boxes. If not, I'm gonna go back up to 12 and grind it out. Cardinals, Panthers, Falcons, Chiefs, Bills. I completely forgot I fucking had my phone unplugged. What not to kill your battery, boy. Arch, what's happening, buddy? 12 teams left, guys. 5 megas. Damn. Trevor, bro, welcome in. 5 mega boxes of Topps Chrome. Cardinals, Panthers, Chiefs, Bills. Somebody's got to hit a banger. I'm bored of this background. Change it up, shall we? Got 12 teams left and we're ripping. Man, Rob, what's happening, buddy? John, welcome in. Fuck, did my Wi-Fi crash for a second? Oh no, we're back. $12 teams. Cardinals, Panthers, Falcons, Colts, Bills still live on the wheel. $10 spins, guys. We got 5 megas. This is the first quarter of a sealed case. We just did a $5 price drop. At $10, guys, if you have 3 teams, you're getting a team for free, basically. Because our original spin price was 15. $10 spins a finisher out. Cardinals, Bills, Chiefs, Panthers. Next hit live, what's happening? 5 Topps Chrome Megas. $10 spins to finish it out. $10 spins on 5 Mega boxes. Eat up the deal, boys. Q Slandon, what's happening? A stash or pass for free up there too. Maserati Marv signs for the Cards in this. Keon Coleman. Ray Davis for the Bills, Bryce Young for the Panthers, Peyton Manning and Donnie Mitchell, Liatu Letu for the Colts, Mike Vick for the Falcons. Chiefs sitting up there as well. Stash or pass for free. 12 teams left. 5 megas. The first quarter of the case. How's my phone dropping? Oh, it's hot. That's why. Oh, shit. $12 teams left. $10 spins to finish it out. 5 mega boxes. Trev Taylor, what's up, buddy? Five Topps Chrome Megas. First 5 out the case. We're landlocked at 12. Corey Moore, what's happening? 12 teams left, $10 spins to finish it out. Cardinals still live. Bills, Panthers, Colts. 5 megas of Topps Chrome, baby. God, Resurgence fills out fast in this one. Christopher, what's up, buddy? Somebody can come in here and absolutely eat right now. $5 off original spin price? Jeffrey G, what's up, dude? Flip them card packs, what's happening? Got $10 teams, guys. Hop in, grab a spot. Stash or pass is free. Five mega boxes to rip. 12 teams away from ripping. If anybody wants to close this out, let me know. Who day, welcome in. Got $10 teams to close out. 12 teams remaining. $10 spins. Tom, welcome in, buddy. All right, boys. I can't sit here for fucking 7 hours trying to rip 5 megas. This is crazy. Glass Cannonball, what's up, bud? Guys, we have 5 mega boxes, $9 spins, 12 teams left. Cardinals, Chiefs still live. Panthers, Colts, Bills, Eagles, Dolphins. Chasing autographs, guys. First quarter of a case. 12 teams remaining, $9 spins, boys. $6 off original spin price. Al and D2 Fancy, what's happening? 5 megas. Come in here and grab a steal, fellas. Dust and Dust, what's happening? 12 teams left, $9, fellas. 5 mega boxes of Topps Chrome. Looking for some autographs. First quarter of a case. Texas Hellraiser, welcome in. First 5 boxes out the case. $9 spins. Fucking stash or pass for free. Five megas. Shamat, welcome in. Robert, or what's happening, buddy? The Bears, Mongo, what's happening? Austin, welcome in. Stash or pass is free. 5 megas of Topps Chrome, $9 spins, guys. The Cardinals, Bills, Chiefs, Panthers, Colts. Someone's going to come in here and absolutely clean up with some deals. Five mega boxes of Topps Chrome. Wad Bra, welcome in. We had a $6 price drop, fellas. Grab some steals. Stash or pass is free. Kevin Fowl, welcome in. Demetrius, welcome in, buddy. Grab some value spins. All card ship, $9. 5 megas still got the Cardinals up there, the Bills, the Chiefs, the Colts, Panthers, Falcons, Dolphins. Don't sleep on those Steelers and Eagles, too. Marv Durham, what's happening, buddy? 5 mega boxes, $9 spins. Big team still left on the wheel, guys. Trying to get this baby closed out. Stash or pass is free. Do it, lady. Bro, I love chit skits. Yeah. Yeah. Shoot, what's up, brother? What's happening, brother? Tonight's been a grind, bro. Holy shit. Driving home, let's go. Had you working tonight, huh? I've been asleep in my hammock half the night, bro. I hate you. That's so funny. A boy laid back in the hammock. Noy P, what's happening? Yeah, this one's been a bit of a grind. Big Fifth, what's happening? 12 teams left, $9 spins, 5 mega boxes. First 5 out of a case. Stash or pass is free. Dude, I'm already thinking about what the fuck I'm gonna get for breakfast. I've been live since like, oof, about 6 hours and 43 minutes. It's just been a weird night. We had who we had in here? We had Loba in here chilling. Mike hopped in for a little bit, but he was heading to sleep. Who else we have? Dog hopped in here for a little bit, but he's at work right now. They got that boy Dog working the early mornings. Sage James, what's happening? Guys, 5 mega boxes of Topps Chrome, $9 spins, stash or pass is free. Cardinals, Chiefs, Colts. Bryce Young signs with the Panthers. Still got the Falcons on the wheel too. Dolphins, Bills. Trying to get this baby closed out. Grab some deals. Shoes hopping in. That stash or pass is free. Grab a banger. First 5 out the case, baby. Dolphin stash or pass. Grabbing the Panthers. It's a good spin. Carolina's always popping up. Oh, yeah, yeah. Panthers always pop up. 11 teams left. Yo, it's always those final 10. Loba snagged the Broncos on the first spin and then hit the commies like 3 spins later. Yeah, bro. And then you already know what happened after that. It's just been dead. Bills, Cardinals, Colts, Chiefs. Think I'm gonna go out and grab some eggs for the chickens. Make me a little egg sandwich this morning. J Dog, what's happening, buddy? Boys, we got 11 teams left. $9 spins, 5 megas of Topps Chrome. This is the first 5 out the case. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck, man, what a crazy day, dog. Dink and Dunk, welcome in. I know. There's a couple guys in here that came in trying to talk about it. And I was just like, bro, it's fucked. Yeah. The thing is, like, I'm not a political person by any means. Just seeing that all over the time feed is just fucked, bro. I watched that video a little bit too many times. Victor Moss, what's up, brother? 5 megas of Topps Chrome. We got $9 spins. Finish this thing out. Stash or pass is free. I agree. I don't care what your beliefs are. D, welcome in. Asspot, Huggy Cards, what's up, guys? Stash or pass for free. 5 megas. Cardinals, Chiefs still on the wheel. $9 spins. I think that boy Rowdy fell asleep. Shit, I don't blame him. BP the Legend, what's up, brother? 5 mega boxes of Topps Chrome, guys. We got $9 spins. Stash or pass is free. Maserati Marv signs with the cards in this set. Keon Coleman with the Bills. Vic with the Falcons. Dan Marino with the Finns. Peyton Manning with the Colts. Donnie Mitchell. Leao Tulatu. I don't know what it is, but I got heartburn out the ass. Okay, I think I know what it is. I made ramen noodles and I put some sazon in it. But still, shit's annoying. 11 teams left and we're ripping. Last Cannonball, welcome in. Cash shit, what's happening? 5 mega boxes of Topps Chrome. $9 spins. Big team still left on the wheel, guys. Holy schnackes. Blue Branch, what's happening, buddy? 11 teams left. 5 mega boxes in the break. $9 spins to finish this off. So you got the Cardinals live on the wheel, the Falcons, the Eagles, the Bills. Don't sleep on the Dolphins or Steelers. Jason B, what's happening? We got a $6 drop of original spin price. These are the time to eat up those teams. Smoke Dog, what's happening? Come in here and grab some value teams for cheap, fellas. $9 spins, $5. I'm sorry, 5 Topps Chrome Megas. All card shit. Jason, welcome back in, buddy. Drop the price even more, trying to get her filled out. It's been a grinding. Appreciate everybody that's hopped in so far. Hope I can pull you some bangers tonight. Or this morning. Sorry, this morning. It is 6 a.m. Always chilling, Jim. What's happening? Yeah, kiddo to IR. So that means at least 4 weeks, bro. That's crazy. I think Purdy might miss the game too, dude. Yeah. The doctor I always watch, he was saying, he's thinking maybe it's turf toe for his toe, and then his shoulder could be something with fuck, I forgot what he said, rotator cuff or some shit. If y'all want to see the college version of Brock Purdy right now, watch Colorado's game this weekend. They're starting their third string quarterback. The only difference between him and Brock Purdy is that his number's 16 and Brock Purdy's 13. These fuckers look identical. They throw identical, their play style is identical, and they're ballers, bro. He legitimately looks like Brock Purdy. Third string guy, stuck it out. The transfer and the 5 stars playing like shit. Jeremy, welcome in. Board, JD, what's happening? Guys, $9 spins, 5 mega boxes of Topps Chrome. These are not Blastos. Let's look at the Cardinals, Chiefs, Falcons, Colts, Bills live on the wheel. Grab some value. We just had a $6 price drop. Get this thing filled out. 11 teams left. We're ripping. Ash Balls, welcome in. More JDs at 10. Maserati Marv signs with the Cards. Keon Coleman with the Bills. Peyton Manning, Donnie Mitchell, Leatu Letu with the Colts. Vic with the Falcons. B Moore going down. 10 more teams. We're ripping. More JD hopping in. Grab some value, fellas. Topps Chrome Megas. This is the first 5 from the case. More JD. I'm liking that Dragon Hatchling. Taking down Maserati Marv and those Cardinals. That's a banger. Bills, Chiefs, Colts, Falcons on the wheel. The Eagles. Don't sleep on those Dolphins or Steelers. Moore's got the wheel of spinning. Taking down the goddamn Jets. Jets hitting Topps Chrome. Be on the lookout now. Malachi Corley. Moore's hopping back in. The Bills. There we go. Another banger. Buffalo. Keon Coleman. Josh Allen's #1 receiver this year. I think he did. Stash or pass for free. I'm leaving this up for the rest of the break, fellas. I think Corley made the roster. You know who got released? That we always pull autos for? Brendan Rice. Stats are passing those Falcons there and more. Stash. Little hot Atlanta. Stash or pass is free for the remainder of the break. We're down to 6. Don't sleep on the Chiefs, the Eagles, the Dolphins, the Steelers, the Colts. FT Dub, what's happening? We got 5 mega boxes of Topps Chrome. $9 grabs you a spot. Jason hopping back in. Telling you, those last like 8 to 6 teams, dude. Don't be surprised if we end up pulling a banger for one of them. Happens every single time. Jason unlocking that Silver Flame Ripper. Stash packs on those sea chickens, my boy. Passing. Take down a little Kansas City. Final 5. A little PYT. Steelers, Colts, Dolphins, Eagles. More hopping in. Excuse me, fellas. More, talk to me, brother. Who you grabbing? Taking the Colts. I like that pick, but that could be a sneaky banger. Leave PYT up too, guys. That could be a sneaky one. I'll sleep on those Dolphins or Steelers too. Topps Chrome, shit. I've ripped way too much Topps products, fellas. Here, boys, I'll tell you what, if anybody's interested, we were doing $9 single teams. How about 15 for 2 teams? So PYT, 2 teams. Give me 2 teams that you want for 15. Yeah, 2 for 15. Dolphins, Steelers, Eagles, Seahawks, or Seahawks, Dolphins, Steelers, Eagles. You tell me. Let's get this baby filled and ripped. Look, 2 for 1. Talk to me more. Who are you grabbing? Fins and the Eagles. I like it. Where is my... Steelers and the Sea Chickens. 2 for 15. Don't sleep on the Steelers. I'm telling you right now, don't sleep on them damn Seahawks. Ask that boy Dog Fan. $7.50 a team, boys. Steelers and the Seahawks. Out of 5 mega boxes for a closeout. If I can get these for 15, I can live with that. I'll meet my bear goal. I'm chilling. Oh, more. I appreciate you, brother. Oh yeah, let's get the ripping, huh? Oh, boys, we're ripping. First off, good luck. It's a crazy world we live in, fellas. Be safe. Pretty sure if you've seen the news, of all the bullshit that's been happening. Let's hit some absolute units. This is the first quarter of the case. So, pretty excited to see what's going to pop out of these. If you don't know what teams you got, guys, if you can't remember, check out the shop. Look under the break. It'll tell you all the teams that are assigned there. Good luck. Let's pull some heat. Chef's going to have to get some breakfast when he gets done with this now. Got anything hot in there? No, sir. All right, fellas. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Good luck. Got Dan Fouts. Jonathan Brooks, 94 of 199 for the Panthers. Shoo, let's go, bro. There's a nice little auto for you. Maybe one day you come back from that damn injuries. We got Jackson Powers Johnson, Ray Lewis, Jackson Powers Johnson again, and a Michael Wiley. Damn, first pack magic, huh? That was kind of unexpected. Make sure these things aren't sticking together. Hot off the press type shit. Big Ben, Herman Moore, but a Chris Jenkins. Nate Wiggins, Kamani Vidal, and Austin Reed. We got Tom Rathman. Let Drake May on the finesse. There we go. Michael Wiley, Arlette Hines Ward, and a Jalen Wright. And sticking to it in the back, sorry. Roman Wilson. Drake May popping out. Fred Taylor, Joey Porter, Ernest Reagan-Shaw Jr., Eddie George, Chop Robinson, and a Phil Simms refractor. Got Eddie George again. Tony Madrick, Kamani Vidal. Sorry, boys, these things are kind of sticking. We got Devin Hester, the Rattler, and a Dwight Stevenson hollow. Stephenson, sorry. 2 more packs. See a little Frank Jr., Frank Gore Jr. back there. Chef's kind of tired, boys. Jamal Charles, Patrick Willis, little JD on the refractor. There we go, Loba. I have another numbered here. Frank Gore Jr. Caleb. 351 of 399. How about a Richard Sherman for the Seahawks? Tell me those sea chickens won't hit for you. Let's go more. Nice little Sherman on the pink. Wasn't a bad pack. Yeah, man, these Topps Chrome cards are fucking beautiful. Not a first bad box, too, by any means. Any means. That's the only thing I don't like about them, is that the base, they kind of stick to the penny sleeves. One more pack left, fellas. Keenan McCardell. Fuck, that's a name I haven't heard in forever. Charles Woodson. T.O. on the Sunday swag. Little Tyke Smith. Darren Sproles on the finesse. Make sure nothing's sticking. Devontae Walker and a Keenan McCardell. All right, fellas, not a bad first box. We got an auto. JD refractor. Numbered Richard Sherman. Make sure nothing's hiding in there from us. Guys, if you are new to the channel, we live stream absolutely every single break on our YouTube channel, boys. We want to make sure you can always rewatch your breaks with us. Keep that full 100% transparency for you. James Harrison, Ben Coates, Austin Reed, Chris Braswell, Jazon Newton, and a Dorsey Levens. Oh, this thing might have an extra card or something in this one because baby feels thick. We do have our numbered, though. Antonio Freeman, Jim McMahon, Malik Washington, Calvin Hill, Joe Alt, Tavion Sanders, 83 of 399, J.J. Watt for those Houston Texans. Bro, these out of 399s are so clean. That is a beautiful card. We would like a little bit of a lower number, but we take it. Steve Hutchinson, Anthony Richardson on the all etch. Little Jalen Polk. Brett Favre, if he ain't scamming people, he's on a hollow. Will Shipley and a Dalton Hilliard. Cooper. Show me another auto, boys. Todd Heap, Bill Bates, Tommy Etchenberg, Terrell Davis, Kamari Lassiter, and a Cooper. Dan the Man Marino, Keyshawn Johnson. We got a Johnny Wilson, a little JD on the Youth Quake, Nate Wiggins, and a Luke McCaffrey. Nope, it's Keon Coleman back there. We're just talking about him. Michael Dean Perry, Archie Manning, Trey Benson, Theo Johnson, Dwight Stevenson, center on the all chrome team, Malachi Corley. Little sticky, Keon Coleman. Last pack of that second mega. Yeah, Jason, we gotta see that. Gotta see that Draker Caleb, and we want to have some good color to him. Ed McCaffrey, Josh Cribbs, Ricky P, Troy Aikman, Maserati Marv, and a Ricky Williams. Come on now. Third mega. Let's heat up. Let's heat up. Let's heat up. Mike Variable. AP on the Sunday swag. Michael Hall Jr. Bucky on a hollow Future Stars. Jordan Morgan and a Michael Irvin hollow. Jason Kelsey, Bruce Smith, Jackson Powers Johnson. Probably have another numbered here. We got Cameron Kitchens, Junior Colson, 87 out of 399. How about a Chris Johnson for the Titans? Jesus. Fastest man, one of the best running backs ever. That dude was fucking insane. Not a chrome. What are you doing to me? There we go. Come on now. Bo Jackson, Ty Law, Dylan Johnson, Charles Woodson, Dylan Lobb, and Aliyah to Lay 2 Refractor. Oh, yeah. We take that. Fashowski. Gonna have another numbered here, too, guys. Let's go for the back because this is the second one. Jermaine Burton, Eric All, James Harrison. There's a Caleb on a refractor. For Buffalo, 7 of 99. Guys, I literally just called this. There is, I don't know if you can see though, there is a little dent up here. I will send a pack with whoever hit this. Telling you guys, the last 10 teams. I've been saying it. I'm going to throw a pack in case you want to send this off. You got video proof that it was pulled. It's got a little dent right there. 7 of 99, Ray Davis. Tony, I rip way too much Topps products. It is gas. All right, come on now. Let's heat up. Got a little AP. Dalton Hilliard. Damn, that's a name I haven't heard in forever. Sticky Stick. Kalen Carson. Xavier Worthy. Braylon Trice, and a Baraki B on the hollow. Gmo, are you in here? I should have tagged him before we started ripping, damn it. Got Michael Vick. Harry Foster, what the fuck ever happened to him? Frank Gore Jr. Charles Woodson. Bucky. Downey Mitchell. Last pack magic, baby. Torrey Holt. Dante Hall. Devontae Walker. Kurt Warner. Drake May. And a Graham Barton. We pulled Drake May's auto at a 199 in this set. On the sonar, too. That was pretty gas. Caleb's 3 out of 5 future stars out of his products. Tom Brady Helix. Jason, do it again. I'll try. I don't know if I can pull that exact same numbered out of the 199, but maybe we'll get lucky and hit another one of them. I'm not picky. I love it. All right, we got some good color here. All right, we're going to start off a little hot. Jason Elam, Chris Carter, Devin Leary. I like this now. Anthony Gould, Mason Smith. All right, give me a good name. 23 of 75, Ray Lewis for the Ravens. Another one of those last teams, fellas. That is such a pretty card, though. Edgerrin James, Randy Moss, Bucky. We had Javon Bullard, Jermaine Burton, and an Ed Too Tall Jones. They said that boy was too tall. Got Warren Moon, Jonathan Ogen, Terry and Arnold, Detroit, Joe Montana. Nothing sticking, right? Okay, good. Braylon Trice and a Bucky. Yeah, there's 4. The fuck? Topps Chrome can be a little sticky wicky sometimes. All right, come on now. Marcus Allen. Cooper. Oh, that's a nasty Cooper. Let's go. That's sick. Donnie Mitchell. Ricky P. Donnie Mitchell again. And Alad McConkey. This Cooper is disgusting. Holy shit. Come on, baby. John Riggins. Sean Alexander. Audric Estime. Jerome Bettis. Another Drake May rook. And a Devin Leary. 2 more packs of this box, fellas. In this last box, Magic. Got 2 autos so far. 2 running backs, too. Might be a good sign. God damn, come on now. Dwayne Bowe. Nolan Cromwell. Drake May. Dan Marino. Junior Colson. And Archie Griffin. Last pack Magic, fellas. Come on now. Show me some more color. Show me some more color. Ray Lewis is nice. That's cool. Champ Bailey. Charles Tillman. Jonathan Brooks. JD on the finesse. Fresh is so fresh. Cameron Kitchens. And Troy Polamalu. Oh. I feel like I just had Tourette's for a second. Holy shit. All right, boys. Last box of Magic. Remember, this is the first quarter of the case. We'll be running the rest of these boxes within the next couple days. Got Dexter Manley, Jerry Rice, Roman Wilson, Darren Sproles, Jalen Ford, and a Danny White Hollow. Emmett Smith, Drew Person, got Terry Arnold, Brian Dawkins, Dylan Lobb, and a Tommy Etchenberg. Oh, we got a patch. Let's see. TJ Tampa, Theo Johnson, Drake May. There we go. Chop Robinson. Let's see a little patch, shall we? Luke McCaffrey. I thought it was going to be JD for a second. Luke McCaffrey on the player worn. It is not numbered, but we take. On that first ear fabric. Let Drake May. Bro, I'm telling you, the amount of times, Jason, that fucking Luke McCaffrey and Ben Sinnott has teased me in tops, dude, about $1 for every time. Oof, I don't even know what I could buy. We got Anthony Munoz, Keon Coleman, Audric Estime, Barry Sanders, Austin Reed, Chris Braswell. 3 more packs, fellas. Andre Tippett, Justin Tuck. We got the Rattler, Barry Sanders, Joe Alt, Craig Morton. The Rattler is a starter, boys. Did anyone see that Brock Purdy is the last starting quarterback from his class? Mr. Irrelevant. How crazy is that? Dan Hampton, Larry Allen, Jonathan Brooks, Fred Taylor on the finesse, Tavion Sanders, and a Brian Dawkins. Last pack Magic, boys. It's been a grind. I appreciate you so much. Remember, you can always rewatch this break on YouTube. Any of our future breaks as well. First quarter of the case. Oh, we're still going to get a numbered in this. There we go. Got a Drew Bledsoe, a Ron Jaworski, Caleb. What a D'Angelo Hall, Malik Neighbors, Vlad McCankey. 64 of 275, a Jim Kelly for the Bills. Yeah, I love these cards. But an old school cat. Buffalo. It's fucking last 10 teams, man. I'm telling you. Every single time. Let's go through some hits, boys. All right, fellas, Luke McCaffrey patch. We had Jonathan Brooks, 94 of 199 on the auto. Jim Kelly, 64 of 275. We had the Rattler. JD on the finesse. Drake May, refractor. Drake May. Cooper DeJean on the negative. That's pretty gas. Ray Lewis, 23 of 75. That card's sick. Drake May. Another Caleb. Ray Davis. He literally just wrote his fucking name. 7 of 99. That's a hell of an autograph. Chris Johnson, 87 of 399. Jaden Daniels, another Caleb. JJ Watt, 83 of 399. Little Drake May, another little Caleb, another little JD refractor. Richard Sherman, 351 of 399, and a Drake May finesse refractor. All right, boys. It's been a pleasure. We'll be back later tonight, running 5 more of the rest of the case. If not, we might change it up and run some elite. More JD, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Good hits tonight. Nothing too crazy, but we take it. Fellas, have a blessed one. It's a crazy ass world we live in. We just saw a witness of that yesterday. Be safe, and we'll see you next time.